Alright, here we are. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Finally, after such a long time, I get to stream again. I mean, I don't know how to feel lately. A lot of things just go wrong. So yeah, let's start the stream with this. This is very good. This is, at least those are some achievements, I guess. Those are the shinies that I managed to breed on Pink Wednesdays, as you can see. And yeah, today is the winter solstice, so now, at least astronomically speaking, we are officially in the winter time. And because that, well, it has to do with the position of the Earth relative to the Sun, so I thought that would be a, you know, a good way of making a Solgaleo stream, why not? Or Solgaleo hunt, and that's what I'm gonna try and get. And who do we have here? Skyther Trainer. Oh yeah, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, it's been a very long time. Hope you're doing good. And I don't know if you watched all the other Legends Arceus streams that I did as a video on demand, but I did do what I promised I would do. Right, I unfortunately will have to play with NPCs. I'm gonna explain that pretty soon. But, yeah, I did promise you back then, if you still remember, that I should play the game, or through the game, Legends Arceus with a, what's it called again, a Accenther, or the evolution, at least, of now I'm drawing a blank on the name, but you know what I mean, on Scyther. Wow, drawing a blank while I have the name of the Pokemon right in front of my nose, so it's already starting out really well. But yeah, I did that, just saying. And Sodium, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? My 2DS is a little broken. Ooh, that's not good. What are we talking about? A little broken. What would that mean? What does that pertain? Hey there, Shana, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? And you too, Shinigami Riko, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. I might join up soonish, have to change the battery. Oh, well, okay, so that's the interlude for me, or the introduction as to why I have to play with NPCs tonight. And the reason is, well, I mean, maybe some of you who know me really well can already tell by the tone of my voice. I mean, I'm trying to be jovial, and I was looking forward to the stream, but my Nintendo Online subscription got cancelled because I am, well, don't like to admit it, but I do value being honest. That specific bank card or account is in the negative, And I just noticed this now, unfortunately. And that means I can't get online, and yeah, I just don't have the money necessary to buy one now. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of feeling bummed out. Yeah, that's what I have to do for this stream, but hey, I didn't want to cancel the stream because no, I was really looking forward to this one. And just streaming in general, it's been a while. But man, like that happening, and then the, like, how much I pay for internet and that being not as reliable as it should be. And then this happening, it's just, oh well. I mean, there's worse things out there, but obviously not having a, I think your shiny becomes green? No, pinkish as well. A heal ball. In case this one is shiny, you never know. But yeah, unfortunately no joining up tonight. That sucks, but still, I am looking forward. Maybe the Solgaleo will shine. Also started the stream earlier. Gonna see when I'll be able to start streaming on next Wednesday. It'll probably be a bit later than usual. Well, that kind of depends on when I get home. But I do wanna do that too. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's you. You look very much... this Pokemon looks like a... I know this is super oddly specific, but it looks like a... Donkey Kong Country 3 enemy? Just the way the eyes look, or just in general a Donkey Kong Country, like the old Donkey Kong Country games on the SNES. Just looks like an enemy out of that game. Well, I can still add you to my plan. I have a space open. Like, I guess that would work? You think that would work? Like right now? I suppose that'd be worth a try. But then again, I am the head of another Nintendo online family, and unfortunately this means that all the others that are in that group also don't have internet. Sorry about that, guys. To be fair, they're not playing the Switch right now, but... yeah, this is kind of stupid. Very unfortunate. Well, of course it happens because... and yes, I believe one should be open when talking about finance. You don't need to say everything, right? But you know, the general culture discouraging people to, especially workers, to talk about how much money they get and how they manage it is actually like that takes power away from you. And yeah, if you don't have a salary like I do, I'm talking about workers, I don't even have per se, I don't have that kind of official job. I guess you could call this a job because I do get money from it, but it doesn't pay the bills enough, evidently. Oh well, what else am I supposed to do? My 2DS basically gets cartridges stuck? Oh god. I would be way too afraid of a very valuable cartridge getting stuck forever. Oh god, no. It looks like it. Yeah, you agree too. Even the yeah, I guess you can also say that. That's not wrong. I'm just gonna spam Fury Cutter. Hey the Decepticon AI, or well, I guess Decepticon Sam now. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Salary gaming. Help me, I'm in the negative. Please freaking... oh man, it's just... I mean, I still got it good because I know I'm not gonna be homeless. Still got my family to support me. Not that, like, that's a huge advantage too, right? And a privilege. So if I'm already this freaking nervous all the time about my future, about just sending out I don't know how many CVs and either getting ghosted or going, like, essentially wasting gas and time to go to an interview and then not get the job. Wow, fantastic. It's hard to not be cynical these days, even though, like, I don't like that unnecessary cynicism, but oh well, I'm here to have fun, and I don't want to bother you with these things. Like I said, it could be much worse. Donkey Kong Country 3 was probably my favorite Donkey Kong Country. Ooh, that's a very uncommon opinion, but I do stand for that. That's nice, because I also love Donkey Kong Country 3. I think it's very overhated, actually. I forgot if the Solgaleo has a fire move in its moveset. If it does, I'm literally cooked. But I'm gonna assume that it doesn't, and I also hope the music is okay with the volume. Alright, unfortunately not a crit. Let's try it again. At least the NPCs aren't, like, completely brainless in this one. Because sometimes they can... Oh, it does have a fire move. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh well, now we're here. And, I mean, we've only had one KO. So it's actually looking pretty good. Change the name because I hate AI. Yeah, understandable. Absolutely understandable. Based Sam, indeed. But he was always based since the beginning. Double checked, and yes, I can add someone who is inside another plan. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna dox my email address here, right? So I'll send you mine. That is tied to my Nintendo account. I'll send it to you via personal message on Discord. And then you can try. Because that'd be... I wonder if I have to leave the family group that I'm in first. But it looks like it got, like, cancelled. I know, it looks like that. Alright. Enough blabbing. I'm gonna send you that. And then we can try. Because that would be really kind. But I'm gonna try and make my, like, next month. I'm gonna make my own group again. Or I'm gonna ask them if they still are interested to stay in the group. Well, let's see. Alright, oh, I think that's it. Nah, okay. Well, that's not a shiny Solgaleo at all. So, there's that. But maybe I'll get another shiny. So this is not one. This is not one, and this is also not one. I'm just gonna check again, because sometimes you just check quickly and the brain sees something and doesn't react. But no, I didn't get any shinies. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna send you the email before I succumb to streaming ADHD and just don't do it. Alright, sent. But yeah, unfortunately, if you play with NPCs, this is what happens. Very commonly. Of course, you want to have actually human players on your side. Goldfish! Immediately pick it. Immediately, like Seeking? Of course, hello. We always pick the Seeking here. Glad to know that those Charlie Kirk AI memes are causing AI slop to make every human's face look like Kirk. You mean like the small face? Okay, it's kind of, I know it's kind of morbid that I'm laughing about it, but like, okay, it's kind of ironic in You know, if you read enough sci-fi or read history, it's such an ironic thing where that happens in real life, where people are like him, very, oh yeah, everyone should just be carrying a weapon of destruction like a AK-47, that's okay, and then he gets ended by exactly that, the consequences of his beliefs. That is just, I'm sorry, I just have to laugh, okay? Like, if you did that, and if you wrote that into a story or into a movie script, the director would be, no, that's just too much on the nose, and yeah, that's just real life sometimes. Just like the Titan thing that imploded. Hubris. Love to send emails. I hope this email funds you well. Now you want to send me emails? Well, I mean, I know what. Do you know how many emails I get every day? And just messages, and I'm already not the kind of person who immediately answers, because I'm trying to kind of not use my phone too much. I've also seen that I'm not a member of some YouTube channels anymore. Oh god, I really need to get a hold of the bank now, but oh god damn it, it's Christmas now, and then when you need to do something, everything's closed. Well, not now, but I don't know, maybe I'll get to them in the, like, tomorrow? I gotta see, on Tuesday. But other than that, don't worry guys, other than that I'm doing good. It's just, I feel like I'm in a sitcom, like I wrote on Discord, like things going slightly wrong, like not catastrophically wrong, but just slightly wrong. And then that happens, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and it just keeps going. My spirit channeling Ace Attorney. You send it? Okay. So hopefully that should work. Please work. Actually, no, I want to keep the goldfish. Seeking. I love seeking. Okay, I got your invite. So I really hope that worked. That would be like, thank you so much then. That would be such a great help. I mean, you're always a great friend. You always have been, but this is just, I always think you should say thanks, because good deeds should be thanked. Right, no mega goldfish now, or well, Dynamax. Gotta wait my turn. Till now, the NPCs aren't being too stupid now. Alright. Lower stats is always good. And I'm just gonna spam waterfall. Can't really do anything better than that. Oh, okay, that's what I thought, because I'm already part of a family group. I need to leave mine. But I guess it would work, but then all the others, I wonder, what should I do? But at least it would theoretically work. Should I get out of my group? Oh, I don't know. I'm so bad at this. When I have a choice and I'm like, I don't know. I want one, but I mean, all I might need to do is talk to the bank, put money on so I'm not in the negative anymore, and then it would work again. Oh god, now I'm choice paralyzed, and oh no, that's not good. We already got one KO pretty early. But I'm going Giga Goldfish again. Do not support gun violence in any case, but yeah, it's very poetic. I mean, people even surprised at this point? It's like that case of that dude who was protesting against helmets, or like the mandatory helmets when you're on a bike, and then guess how he died? He had a collision, or an accident that he would have survived if he wore a helmet. So, I'm sorry, I know it's a death, and his parents are probably very sad, and loved ones, but like, this is, you know, kind of tempting. I don't even believe in fate, but if this I'm gonna call tempting fate, absolutely. Starting to think about using Pokemon I don't often use. Caught Poliwag and Sun and plan to use her. Oh, nice. Would be very nice with a hidden ability as well. Alright, which one do we... That's a... Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. This one has berries. Kind of like a Christmas gift. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm just like... should I leave the group now? Or shouldn't I? I'm so paralyzed on the choice. But I guess I'm gonna do it. If I keep losing here because of the NPCs, then it's kind of pointless, right? I do want a Solgaleo out of this. Specifically a freaking shiny, right? And if I keep dying before the Solgaleo even shows up, or I can't even defeat it, then... the savior we need. It's not funny, but it's actually in a cosmic sense. Yeah, in a cosmic sort of way, yes. Do you think this is funny? Or, I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, SpongeBob. Classic. Hilarious, some might say. I mean, I don't like the phrase asking for it, but this is somewhat a case of you were asking for it. It's like, it's just like the Titanic, oh, not Titanic, but the Titan guy. You know, he used carbon fiber in his submersibles. Carbon fiber is a material that is meant to be used in vehicles that are in low air pressure, you know, planes. And not like in high pressures, just such as submersibles. It's essentially the opposite. Okay, this shiny is a really nice blue. Let's see. Maybe a great ball would look good. I mean, that is if it is indeed a shiny in the end. More freedom. Well, yeah. I mean, he died with his beliefs. I guess he stuck to that until the end, right? But again, what did you expect? It's like those base jumpers. Of course, you can do an extreme sport like that, and that's fine. You're free to do whatever you want to do. But don't be surprised if the base jumping goes wrong, because it's such a dangerous extreme sport. Like, so many have perished. Unfortunately, I rolled damp. Those filthy wheezings won't explode on me. Water absorbed would have been better. But damp is, I mean, it's not too bad. Like you said, it protects you against getting kaboomed, which, let's face it, that is kind of annoying. I think that one should find humor even in the darkest situations. Even if people call me disrespectful against the dead, I prefer that than being oversensitive. You know what I find funny? In general, well, funny in a why is this a thing kind of thing, but in Germany, I think in France too, maybe in Luxembourg, there's a law that says you can't say bad things about dead people, but then we disrespect living people who have not done anything bad. That's also one such thing where you just, when you really think about it, you're like, huh? This doesn't make that much sense. Alright, Heat Wave, that's also a good move to have against Solgaleo. Well, I should be using this, but I also want the extra effect of this move. I know it's not very effective, but then the speed is higher for a group. Because he outspeeds me. Oh, hold on, no. Oh, well, I don't even get to it. But yeah, I do agree with you. Based Rico. Totally agree. Anything and everything should be funny in some sense. We ain't snowflakes here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dark humor is a type of humor, and sometimes I do find, like, this is one of these cases where I would say it's funny, and if you really think about it. Kaboom? Yes, wheezing, kaboom. I like the... every time I read the word kaboom, I think of the... You know, when in Team Fortress 2... When you play as Demo Man, he just goes kaboom! I love it so much how he says it. And the Scottish accent, I like that one too. This is the best humor, at the very least for me, that is. Yeah, I mean, it's a kind of humor. I think my favorite humor is... I mean, I do appreciate dark humor, but I'm not exactly... wouldn't say that's my favorite. Okay, Fire Spin, that's weak, but... Crit! No, unfortunately, no crit. Random humor, sometimes... I mean, 6-7 is not funny, actually. But then again, I do think some YouTube hoops are funny, so I guess I shouldn't be the one who says anything about that. Oh man, Solgaleo is... I mean, we're kind of in a bad corner here. Also, how are some Americans not sick of Trump's BS already? Oh, you ask... I don't know. I'm asking this myself every single day, almost. And we lost again. Alright, that's not nice. Okay. Really, really not nice. And it doesn't look like we got a shiny. No, no, no. Okay, I guess I gotta get out of my family group then. I'm currently in the process to see how that'll work. Let me see. I'm on the website now. Yeah, can I not exit the family group? Or do I need to do that over my Switch? Because I kind of don't want to do that over my Switch now. Or with using via whatever. Okay. Oh, because I'm family group administrator, I cannot leave the group. Okay, I need to elect someone else as the administrator. Okay, let me do that first. I'm just picking my husband then. And he... oh my god, he needs to accept that via email first? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna still try for one more round here. Like this, but man, just because of that... What nonsense. Oh, and we're getting raided by Fatboy's Gaming Nonsense. Fatboys, thank you so much and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. I am doing, well, kind of mixed, I guess. My online membership got, I guess, cancelled. The payment didn't go through. Because, yeah, don't have enough money. So I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. But yeah, it looks like my husband has to accept the email or else I cannot leave the group. So, yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Gotta play with NPCs again. Man, this is annoying. No payment, only payment. Yeah, exactly. Your stomach hurts? Oh, that's not good. But I've also noticed that that account is the same one that well, sometimes when I use PayPal and then I wanted to buy or book a parking ticket somewhere and it just didn't work. Like it wouldn't let me. So I assume that is my bank. I think they're blocking it actually. So, yeah, your pun was so bad, apparently it hurt sodium in the stomach. No, it's actually not bad. Alright, let's do that again. God, this is so... What a life we live in, huh? And when people are saying, oh yeah, have you tried applying that? Like, yeah, yes I have. And then they don't know how long and how often you send applications, and it's really nice that I have friends who sent me lists of like immediately something that new that they find, and I just get, I mean, nothing works. I really don't know what it is. I've showed my CV to people who worked in recruitment and they don't really say that it's bad, and I've always listened to them when they had suggestions for improvement, and yet I don't know, it's like I'm in some kind of hamster wheel. Oh, I'm sending out my woes in today's stream, am I? Yeah. Sorry about that. I think we should keep it a bit more positive. Or maybe black humor, whatever you want. Back on the humor discussion. I think dark humor works well, only when it's actual dark humor, not just making edgy jokes with no substance. Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. That's why I don't really like, I don't hate it, I don't say it's stupid or badly made, but I'm not really a fan of South Park. Or like anything that just uses shock humor, as in, oh look, they are saying very crass things and doing very crass things. And it's like, oh, we actually have that, and then there's gore and something else, like, okay, yeah. After a while, that kind of gets old. How much is the sub for your Nintendo thingy? Well, I always use the family option. That would be like 35 euros per year, but divided by 8. But yeah, I usually get billed. Yeah, I get billed around mid-December. Or, well, late December, and, well, obviously that has not worked now. Alright, okay, I don't have a fairy attack, but that's fine. I'm setting up a reflect. So hope you're enjoying the music. It'll be very interesting to see if this gets me a copyright strike. If it does, then I know to not use this specific music. But I do think it really fits right now with the spirit, even though I'm not really... I mean, I went to Christmas market today with a friend, but I don't know. I'm just not in the Christmas spirit. Wasn't even in the Halloween spirit, to be honest. I don't know what it is, and lately I'm just not that much into these festivities, even though, well, I never really was that much, but still, I want to have fun culturally too. Things I might get for Christmas. Oh, let's hear it. Oh, Pokémon Soul Silver, very good choice. Nintendo 3DS, so I have to play with my brother. Oh, yeah, you have to play, you could play then with your siblings, of course. Okay, I'm gonna keep the fire type attack. Gonna need that for Solgaleo. A functioning cartridge of Mario Kart DS. Oh right, the one you have is like a very badly made fake, right? Once upon a time, Focus Blast was very effective against Clefairy. Stop starting up, that's pointless here. Or, well, not pointless, but it can backfire because the Gigantamax Pokemon can just cancel these, so why do it? Okay, this one is like really nice shiny. Do I have? I don't have any Premier Balls, god damn it. What would work instead? Do I? Oh, I don't even have Timer Balls. Oh no, I do. Okay, well that one works. Well, it is harder to feel motivated / jovial when the situation is rough. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I wish it wasn't like that, but then again, I know that this is not because I am doing bad or because I am not capable of doing anything. It's just the unfortunate reality of today's economy. I mean, I've seen it so many times with people that have even like much better degrees than I have, and they also can't find a job. I'm not the only one I know who is now looking for a job for like 2-3 years with nothing. I keep hearing it everywhere. I'm just I'm among those. That's just the way it is, and I'm still pretty lucky if you consider like the whole situation. I mean, I know that I could fail hard, and I have a family that will always be there for me and have my back. I could always move in back to my parents' house. They would accept me. I mean, family-wise, I mean, that's how I've been raised. I guess it's very Italian, but you just stick together and you're there for one another. That's how it should be. That's your community, after all. And, well, that's a big privilege. I mean, I gotta say that, right? Not everyone can say that, and I can't imagine. I'm already in a very nervous state because of that, because I always hope, okay, I hope there's enough money on my account that the bills, like, this doesn't happen again, that I'm in the negative again, or that my bank, not closed, but blocks my card. At least I'm worried that that is what they did. And, well, again, it could be worse. If that's already making me really nervous, and just in general, the future is looking really grim. Not just economically. And then, like, others don't have the family aspect, and they'll become homeless, and they lose everything. So I'm already really stressed with a quote-unquote safety net. Very solid safety net, because even the parents and the family of my husband, they would also immediately help me. Yeah, I'm already feeling really anxious with that. I cannot imagine how horrible it must be, knowing how close you're to homelessness. And not even by your own fault, right? Like, I'm not going there and, I don't know, sabotage my own interviews because I feel like, no, I don't want to work. Like, no. I genuinely always say when I do get an answer and it's a no, I'm like, why? What? I mean, I took classes, like special classes to interview better, I think I would know, at least I'm always open to learn more, but it's like, I'm doing so much, why doesn't this work? So I guess, yeah, very anxious stream. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm venting here. Well, for once, I'm not the psychologist, I guess you guys are now, but man... well, to be fair, I mean, I am willingly showing that vulnerability here. But then again, I know deep inside of my heart that it's not my fault, right? This is not happening because I'm an absolute buffoon who can't live. Or who's useless or something. I mean, I know I'm a capable adult, and I have talents. There's things that I could do, but right now it's just like, okay, I don't have a job for like, well, it's gonna be the 3rd year in a freaking row now. Help, please. And oh, Galax, you became a member. Welcome back to the stream as well. Thank you so much. Don't even think there's a better time for this now, because my Switch Online got cancelled. I'm in the negative on that bank account. Not nice. Still getting ghosted by interviews and everything. That's what I'm currently ranting about, but I guess it does help me. It does release tension, so... Okay, I'm gonna be the patient for once, and venting and venting. And Fat Boys as well became another member. Oh, guys, I don't deserve you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I think I got kicked out of, or I'm not a member anymore for your channels, which that annoys me. I'm pretty sure I set it to auto-renew, but again, with I think my bank actually blocked that card. Because I have one card where I do all the subscriptions and stuff. And yeah, that one is in the negative. Shouldn't be, I know. But it's not like I go crazy shopping either. I can't even remember the last time I bought something for myself, okay? That's been a couple of months ago, I think. I did have the money for the 3DS capture card. And the DS capture card, and then there was a very huge bill. Like 230 euros of the heating difference that I need to pay to my landlord, or well, landlady. Well. Thank you though, I really appreciate it, especially now, I would say. I mean, this is amazing, thank you. And of course it always feels so bad when you're like, oh, am I being like a bum on the street but on the internet begging for money? Like, I'm not doing that, it's a rough... I mean, I do want a actual quote-unquote real job, right? I mean, if I do ever make enough money off of YouTube to live, that would be great, but... You know, I want to start paying into my retirement. And future's not looking so squeaky clean, I guess. But hey, again, it could be worse, and I got amazing viewership here, evidently. Again, thank you so much. I cannot put into words how amazing this is. Good luck on that, son, and thank you. I hope it'll... Job hunting, yes, shiny hunting and job hunting. And you know, I've been... When did I go university? It was 2023. I still haven't gotten anything. That's years of just... You know, I mean, in the past the bank has called me and they were like, yeah, you have, you know... You have to pay your student loan back, which thankfully isn't as horrible in Europe as it is in the US. So that's doable, but I'm like, yeah, I don't have a salary. How the hell am I supposed to pay that? So, yeah. It's like pressure. And I mean, I super appreciated that my family, that we stick together like that, but I don't want to feel like a burden, you know? I want to live completely independently financially. And the same for my husband. He graduated even earlier than I did. He graduated in 2022 and he still hasn't found a job. It's like the exact same thing. And you just go nuts. It's like in a hamster wheel. You just go... And the same. You're just stuck in a time loop. Almost. It feels like that. Guys, I'd like to say this. Don't be afraid to try out new Pokemon in playthroughs. Yeah, that's true. Using Electabuzz in White 2 instead of the widely suggested Ampharos. Amazing Pokemon. Oh, Electabuzz. Maybe I should try that one as well. Haven't used it that much. Reminds me of somebody who went to classes on how to pass an interview. Yeah, I actually took classes like that. Like, I'm not kidding. At university, I even got the... I guess the certificate to show for it. And... it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. I've even done... mock interviews with psychiatrists and psychologists. Like, I'm at that stage now. And still nothing. Man, I can already feel my heartbeat going up. It's like, oh, come on, it's kind of like, what am I supposed to do? And then people at one point, I mean, you should never really care what they think about you anyway, right? But then people are like, oh, you're probably not trying at all, or they are saying stupid things like, I don't know. You don't actually want to do anything, but do you think I want to live like this? No. I'm not even eligible for government benefits. Not that I even wanted them in the first place. But I can't even get them, so that's also not a path I can take. But it looks like at least here that'll work. We're very close to defeating the Solgaleo. They told me, yeah, my teacher said I was doing fine and just asked ChatGPT for a point. I was like, why do you even pay for that? Yeah, exactly. I mean, really? ChatGPT? You get the feeling, yeah, it is, not gonna lie, kind of despair. Like, doing YouTube full-time is a dream. I mean, I would be super happy, right? And the money from YouTube that I get is getting more and more, but it's like, the second it's on my bank account, it's pretty much gone. That's the problem. Yeah, you show... Oh, 372. Yeah, I didn't count mine, but I don't want to know. It's also probably more than 500. Okay, so no shiny Solgaleo, not shiny, not shiny, and not shiny. And I just realized we got the slow bros, or I guess... slow siblings. One is a girl. Will that one work? But yeah, my husband needs to do the thing and he hasn't done that yet. Alright, I'm gonna do Solgaleo again. Until I get that freaking shiny for the winter solstice. Alright, what do I get now? Alright, I'm taking a Pokemon that I usually don't like, but hey, why not? Sodium is right, guys. You should try some new Pokemon then and there. Lucky I managed to pass my 3 years of uni with no loans, only the stipend. Yeah, the stipend I used, but I did use loans because of the deal that they gave you. It's like the lowest interest you're ever gonna see, and it's with a guarantee that it will not fluctuate, right? It's not even the loan that I'm most worried about, to like repaying that one. It's not even that. That's really making me nervous, so to speak. Yeah, job market is absolutely horrendous. Infinite man, that sucks to hear. Hope one day things will turn a 360. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I mean, gotta be honest, right? Sometimes your life has ups and downs. And I got nothing really to hide anyway. But that's just the reality of many people. Yeah, I'm in the surviving phase. I mean, again, as I said, I got a safety net. That's pretty much 100%, so... Still, right? That's privileged. I still live under a roof. I have warm meals. I have a comfy bed, you know. I still got it very good, and I'm still very privileged, right? But still, you can be privileged and be at a rough spot in life. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Originally used Guntek and Diamond, you'd be surprised by the moves this thing gets. Yeah, it gets Flamethrower, but the Latis, the dragons, they don't get it. Someone explain that to me. Alright, this shiny is blue, so I'm gonna be using a blue Pokeball. Thankfully, Home doesn't need the Nintendo subscription. Yeah, the flamethrower farting. Exactly. I guess that's the explanation for that. Okay, dark or ghost? I'm going for dark. Oh, I missed your message earlier. My bad. Okay, what do I get here? Oh, normal? No, I think this one. Which one did I miss? Sit back and do your best. Everything goes to crap, so sooner or later some opportunity will show up for each and every one of us. Yeah, I'm just hoping for that. Everyone thinks they can get a job, but it's not as easy as some make it to be. Yeah, like sometimes I feel like when people ask me, "You got a job yet?" and I'm just saying no, and then they start saying things. Have you tried that? And then, like, have you not? Don't you think I've done that? I mean, like, of course I can think of these ways, and I have tried them, and it didn't work. It's just, back then, it was just much easier getting a job. That's not the reality that we are living in anymore, you know? Zoomeril is kind of overrated, I have to say. I don't know. It used to be much more loved, or I would say, and now it's kind of faded into, well, not obscurity, but I don't know, maybe that's my opinion. Didn't really do much that was noteworthy. Well, I mean, huge power is cool. Fairy typing, huge power. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, it's not like something outstanding. That one in Omega Ruby without huge power, actual garbage mon. The one I have in Ruby, the shiny with the perfect attack IVs, that one is actually pretty nice, but still, there's so many Pokemon that outclass it completely. rough spot in life sees the huge dog. True. And then, like, don't even get me started on... Oh god, someone keeps using that attack on me, but I'm... Oh well. Yeah, it's a tough life now. Oh, can I even... I don't think I can Dynamax while underground. No, that doesn't work. So, no Dynamax for me. You swapped it out for Dugong. You don't like Dugong? To be fair, Dugong is one of these... Can I say it? Gen 1 Pokemon that I keep forgetting that it exists sometimes. It's like that. Ah, yeah, it's an animal. Alright, my husband just did the thing. Now I should be able to, after this round, of course, I should be able to join your family. And then again, thank you. You guys are just... Ah, you know it, right? You're the best. I mean, this is just... getting the memberships renewed again. This is just how it... That just makes me smile in during that time. It's nice to see that human beings, that we are still being so nice to each other. And if I'm ever at a point where I can actually, you know, give instead of receive myself, I'm looking forward to give again. Well, back then when I got the stipendium for university and I didn't have money, I gave friends some pretty expensive gifts, but I did really want to give. Alright, I should be in your Switch family. So again, thank you so much, Shinigami Riko. You are so amazing. And I hope that'll work now as well. For the next, I hope that immediately works. Let me know what I owe you, Rico, and as soon as I have the money, I can give it to you. Dugong is just worse Lapras, that's true. Valrein, but you could still use it. It's the first thing you find and just accept it. Yeah. I guess that's a good way of describing it. It's like, yeah, it's there. It's not the best thing, but it's the first thing, and you might as well use it. Oh, it doesn't work, okay. Oh, you actually like Dugong a bit, just a seal with a horn, but it's got that charm. I mean, yeah, Seaking is also a goldfish with a horn. But it's like, I guess Seal is to me what Seaking is to others, I guess. Do not disrespect the Gong, they are beautiful creatures. Hey, I don't hate it, absolutely not. It's just like one of those that I sometimes like, yeah, that it's that Gen 1 Pokemon that I never really use. And the shiny sucks, gotta say though. The shiny is horrible. I'm sorry for my sins. Gong is beautiful and it was useful against Drake. Love ice types and even did a monotype ice run, and yeah, you love the ice type, and I mean the ice type does deserve a buff, definitely. Several, maybe. Poliwrath and Seadra, my favorite water types from Generation 1. Well, mine, I think you know my favorite water type from Generation 1. Oh, there's several. I'm just thinking now, in the back of my head, wait, there's other subscriptions that probably a no. It's not even that many, honestly, that I have. And I don't even, like, go out and do much. It's not like I even have the... I have plenty of time, per se, for that, but, well, not plenty, but... It's not a time problem. But it's a money problem. Poliwrath and Seadra are... Well, Poliwrath, I gotta say, Poliwrath is kind of, I have the problem that it looks too much like it's pre-evolution, I think. Should I use that one? Yeah. My last favorite, or least favorite, would be Cloyster. Oh, items. I think this one, because the enemy will activate that. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. For me, the two buffs, they should change freeze status to frostbite. Oh, like in Legends Arceus, kind of. And it reduced special attack in contrast to the fire, reducing attack. Yeah. I'm vibing with that. Give water resistance, making them a bit more tanky. I once, like, tried to balance the ice type, and I gave them more resistances, like water, dragon, yeah, water, dragon, grass, and I think something else as well. Maybe ground. Then at least it wouldn't be defensively horrible. Because that's the big gaping problem, the flaw that it has. Or I guess the disadvantage is just too great. Okay, I think that's the first one that fainted, so it's going pretty good. So far so good, as they say. But after this one, I should be able to, hopefully, thanks to Shinigami Riko, should be able to work with the internet. But man, what a... I don't know what it is, but man, that is... What a week it's been. Hado and Silva, all the stones are like post-game, so like Vulpix, Shelter are basically... Yeah, I hate that too. It's like, why are they doing that? All of these, it just makes them not as useful. All the stone evolution mon, and also if you don't have Eviolites, then, well, you're having a weaker team member, and just, it should be like, that's one of the good things of Gen 1. You could just go to that department store and buy the evolutionary stores. That's how it should be. Did I just say evolutionary stores, or did I say stones? Oh well, you know what I mean. Sometimes my brain has brain farts, you know, the good old braining. Brain is not braining today. Braining is not brain today. Exactly. Oh, I get to Dynamax, but my Pokemon is KO. Woo! Hey, this describes my life right now, actually, very accurately. I choose to laugh about it. Like, at least I'm also not taking it personally, because I do know people who are... Oh man, they're in the same situation as me, and they are like, oh, maybe I'm just not a good, like, a smart person, maybe I don't have any talents, you know, they take it personally, they think it's their fault, even though it's a systematic fault. Which doesn't mean that there's not people who run their life into the ground. I mean, that still exists, right? With no fault of the system per se. But yeah, I don't take it too... That's why I kind of joke about it. I guess I like joking at my expense. But if someone is unable to joke at their own expense, that's like a red flag to me. I don't know if you feel the same way. But like that comes across as very narcissistic. Like everyone should at least make a little fun of themselves. Do you love Gen 2? But yeah, the game itself is a broken mess. I guess you can call it that. Ghastly and Haunter barely get any moves unless you gamble a little bit for the Thunder TM. Yeah, and I hate the gambling thing. I was not good at it. And no Solgaleo because NPC's dying and me dying too. So, yeah, let's see. Maybe I'll get another shiny. No, 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 no. Il n'y a rien. Okay. No, I don't want a Pokemon. None of these. Hey there, James. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Oh man, I've been let me tell you, I've been venting for almost the majority of the stream. If you noticed, unfortunately, the Switch Online will not work right now. And it works! Oh, thank you so much, Shinigami Rico. Really, thank you. I had to join his family group because I'm in the negative on my bank account, that specific one that I use for the Nintendo online. Okay, so the code is, if you want to join, 77447744, but I'm gonna, there we go, wait, and I'm gonna cancel if no one else joins them. At least I can do it with other not streamers, but players online. Alright, you are joining, that is great. Already there. Anyone else here can join? Hey there, Brownie Monster, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? So yeah, I'm kind of in financial trouble right now, in a way, and it's just like, I live in a time loop of, I apply, I get ghosted, if I do get an answer, I get nothing. No, I get not a nothing, but I get a no, we have to, we regret to inform you that, yeah, and then I stop reading, because what's the point, right? And just everything going downhill, kind of. Still trying to find the humor in it still. You're relying on Thunder, non-stop, 70% accurate Thunder. Yeah, that's not really great either, that's true. Found out today my grandparents used to live in Münster, Germany. I wondered if you'd been. Okay, doesn't look like anyone can join unless... No, I don't think so. So, yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Alright, which one do I take? Oh, I like this one. But I'm gonna change it later on. Couldn't have made Thunder and Blizzard 80% accurate. Yeah. Some Pokemon would really like the extra damage, but then the gamble is kinda icky. Yeah, that's the RNGesus you gotta believe in, you know? That's the RNG part, and yeah, it is. That's where you gamble, you know? Run Thunder instead of Thunderbolt or Tailglow Volbeat set sometimes because of the extra damage. Oh, that you need to incorporate that into a Rain Dance team. Doing well, just getting more shiny Pokemon and finishing up my game before Christmas. That's really nice. Which shiny Pokemon have you recently gotten? Man, you're on fire. You've just gotten so many recently. Blizzard was 90% accurate in Gen 1 and it was stupid. Okay, but let's not go by Gen 1 metrics because that was a glitch with a game attached to it, you know? There was barely anything really functioning there. Okay, I don't think using that move would be good now. Twisting the dimensions. Because the opponent's slow too. I have a shiny Excadrill, the Underminer. That's a good one. That's a very good name. Good luck on the Raid Reno, folks. Thank you. Yeah, if already one person who's not an NPC joining, that already helps so much. It was super hard to get a job, had a degree in finance, and no one wanted me, but it will change one day for you. I hope so. I mean, that planetarium thing, if that becomes an opportunity, I'm gonna cry tears of joy, let me tell you. That would be... I hope that comes up. I hope that'll work out next year. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll have a really good year next year. I mean, I used to be more miserable, definitely. Just in general. And now I'm feeling better. So there is an uphill. We're going uphill. Albeit slowly, but hey, that's better than going downhill, right? Why is Blizzard 5 PP? Because it's supposed to be like that. Ooh, very powerful move. Like flame... What is it called again? Oh god, I'm drawing another blank here. The stronger flamethrower, that also misses. Fire Blast, not Flame Blast. What the hell, brain? Got me a ZA DLC team, wanna hear it? Oh, absolutely. Shoot. Should be 10 like Thunder. Yeah, that's true. And not like Fire Blast. Which also only has 5 PPs. Also found a job after almost a year without anything. Will start the first Monday of January. Yeah, that's the thing that you said you got, right? Which, yeah, I'm really happy for you. Alright, that didn't really do lots of damage, but doing a bit of damage is better than doing nothing. I mean, like, who else they want to take? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if the planetarium, yeah, good luck finding someone who speaks multiple languages and knows the star map by heart. And can tell you what the difference is between a neutron star and a quark star. Like, without looking it up. Good luck. Not that... I mean, don't want to sound like I have a big ego here, but like that's... You gotta give me that at least. I do have... I'm a doofus sometimes, and by sometimes I mean maybe a lot, but hey, I do have some talents too. Not forgetting about those. I don't even remember if I've been to Minster, but it's like, I think a really rural town. You love going downhill? Well, you can do that, but I don't want to go downhill. No more. Far the best fit for this job. No one even compares other than Giga nerds so deep into this stuff, but how likely that is that really? Yeah, I mean, I am a Giga nerd in this... in that aspect, absolutely. They don't even need to teach me anything, right? It's just, like, I can start working day one. Immediately, pretty much. Alright, I want to go the water... The way of water? Ha ha ha. Oh, was that not something? I think it was. A book or a movie or something like that. Non-shiny Charizard, shiny Pangoro, shiny Aegislash, shiny Golisopod, oh nice. Shiny Drag, oh that's the one that you got recently, right? And shiny Audino, really nice. Don't like Aegislash, but hey. A shiny is a shiny. If I got shiny Darkrai, I don't like Darkrai, but you don't say no to a shiny. You just don't. Shoot, but I'm unarmed, plus isn't this a family-friendly stream? Oh, maybe I shouldn't say shoot. But yeah, you know how I mean it, like shoot, say it. Spill the tea, sister. See weird light things on my eyes effing around with me. Have you been rubbing them a bit too hard? Is that what's happening? Or maybe you should get some sleep. You're going to kill me with water type. Nah, I think this will work. Cook, like I just said cook in my native language, but I want to say look, we're already at this amount of HP, so, well, there we go. Then the poison hits. That should be enough. There we go. That was easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't know why I like saying that, but... well, I guess I just like the sound of it. There's a big purple dot on my screen and it turns green when pointed at anything else. Have I been looking at my screen too much? Oh, yeah. You're essentially doing that one optical illusion trick to yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you have hallucinations of the game that you're playing, then I think it's time to take a break. Happened to me too. Let's see which one that is. Berries. Why you hate Iggy Slash? Oh, I made a decade ago. I made a really bad video. Apparently, not many people like that one about my top 10 least favorite Pokemon. And let me tell you, Iggy Slash was just everywhere and competitive, and it was back then. It was very unfair, and it was just really annoying. That's it, pretty much. Do I? Yeah. Oh no, should I? No, I'm gonna try this instead. You hate Lucario and Ninjask? Yeah, that's. You keep saying that, and hey, also not just Ninjask, right? The other one as well, Shedinja. Ooh, woohoo! Almost got obliterated. But yeah, I want to try and get this Pokemon for Solgaleo. Yeah, and also the dark room washcloth thing, that works, but I've had hallucinations of games that I've been playing too long, and that just scared me so much. As in, not scared as in, oh no, it's gonna hurt me or anything. Oh boy, I'm down. But it's just like, I played, as a kid for example, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for like 11 hours. Not in the, like, immediately in one bit, because I still needed to eat and, you know, bathroom break and all that, but other than that, I was pretty much only playing the game. And was hearing sounds of the game, the Chow Garden music and everything. When I closed my eyes and wanted to sleep, I saw the freaking game in front of me, okay? That was not nice. I didn't enjoy that. Or when I played the... like Pokemon Yellow for 8 hours, and then I had auditory hallucinations of the game, like the music and everything and the noises. That also wasn't nice, so I actually try to not do that anymore. Play, like when that happens, when I see these, or like you see things that aren't there because you've been staring at a specific screen for way too long. Like when that happens, I say, okay, time for a break. Oh, it fixed itself? Well, that's good. Still, I know, very ironic of me to say, hey, as a gamer, streamer, oh yeah, don't game for too long, but I mean, it's true though. 11 hours rookie numbers, yeah, I know. There's people out there who I know who play 24 hours. Did another one, apparently 31 hours, although, like, that's... I just can't do that. Like, my brain at one point needs to sleep. Or else the brain really isn't braining. Like, what you see, the dumb things I did on stream, that's nothing in comparison. So, I'm just unable to do that. I don't know what your record is. Yeah, your record, so to speak, but... Legends that Aegislash is different. It takes a while to swap forms, and it's one of the only Pokemon in the game still have their abilities because it's part of their gimmick. Ah, that makes sense because well, they're not any abilities anymore in that game, right? It's like Legends Arceus, so I was wondering about that. But I was hearing of other people playing it, like Galax, saying that Aegislash is not as much of a threat anymore because of that. I'd finally gotten that one. Oh? Did it not get defeated? Oh, it did, okay. But we still needed to play these animations, alright. I guess that's fine. Alright, Luxury Ball, go. Oh yeah, Monkey Ball, yeah, same. Was playing Monkey Ball too long at one point as well, and then you just hear the timer in your head like dum, num, 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 and just drives you insane. Or should I say drives you bananas? I know, not funny. Not clever either. Did it make you stop playing those? No. It made me stop playing games for hours and hours without breaks. That's what it made me do. Like, I actually try to never do that again. Well, it has happened sometimes, but it's like... Yeah. As an adult, you don't really have the time to play games all day. So it doesn't happen as nearly as often as it did when I was a kid, but yeah, still. I know how cool it is to really be in one game. Like, you feel like you're part of the world, but of the game, but yeah, as with everything, the dose makes the poison. Remember when in the concert I had a hallucination of Dustox Sprite for no particular reason? Oh, very oddly specific, but interesting. Never realized how cross-eyed Venipede is. It's kind of freaky how it stares at me too. Ah, you're right, it kind of is. Don't want to brag, but 72 hours! What? Pretty much in one go in a LAN party. Yeah, okay, good old LAN parties, man. Oh, Gen Z is really missing out on that. You should do LAN parties. That's just an... I mean, the vibes of a LAN party, it's like nothing compares, honestly. You should definitely... Even if it's not really the time now that people want to do it, but still do it. It is... It's really fun. Yeah, like 432 cartons of energy drinks. Oh, I don't think I would overdose on caffeine if I drank that much. Wonder why I didn't get a heart attack or diabetes by now. Yeah, that's a good question. We're seeing how... I don't know if you still do it that much, but yeah, you go through some energy drinks very quickly. I mean, we all have our vices, right? I personally maybe indulge in chocolate a bit too much, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't have tooth decay and I'm not becoming really fat, right? But... Or, like, gain mass, like, weight, like... It's still within the okay bounds, but... I should be eating more fruit instead. That's what I've been trying lately. When I got... You know, when my body says, or my brain says, hey... some good sugars, that would be really dope. And instead of eating a chocolate bar, I try to eat a tangerine or an apple, like the really sweet pink lady apple or something like that. That's more healthy. But man, 72 hours, wow. It was a funny sugar rush that lasted 15 minutes straight. I can imagine. Gave my Aegislash a quick claw, hoping that will do him better. The effects work when it activates, but the chances are a bit lower than what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, apparently in Legends Z8 they changed the quick claw odds. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. I don't want to look up too much about the game because at one point I want to play through it without looking up what happens. That is if I get it. Oh, you slept for a day straight after? Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, teen bodies or something else. I mean, I know people who still do that in their 40s and 50s. I don't know how they do it, but some people are built different. Wasn't even alive in 2006. Holy crap, I'm a lot younger than anyone. No, we're just a lot older than anyone here. I think it's rather that. I mean, we got some 90s kids in here, including me. And Jono is older than me, so... Yeah, I don't know if he'll outlive me. I'm a woman. Could be. I mean, okay, it's dark to think about, right? I don't want to think about my viewers dying. I know one day we're all gonna have to bite the dust, right? But kind of weird. I am a woman in a line of women who became older than the average lifespan. So I wonder. I have wondered that, like, how old will I become? Oh no, is this it? Oh man, the sandstorm wasn't such a great idea after all. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stop spamming endure, you stupid Wildma. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was very annoying. Okay, let's see. No Solgaleo. No shiny, no nothing. Thanks for nothing, game. I really appreciate it. Well, let's try again. I like this arrangement, it's really good. Well, as base as Red Bull is, it's my lifeblood. Alright, the code is, again, as always, 77447744. And I'm looking for players to join now. And you there? Can anyone else join too? Anyone who made it here now? Yeah. We were really close, but hey. Wants to play it, but it's playing all the games instead. Reason, shiny hunting. That's a woman. Hey, a shiny sketch. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just got the Switch 2 and it feels so good. Oh, I can imagine. I'm dreaming of getting a Switch 2, but I'm so freaking broke at the moment. That's a thing for maybe next year. I'll see. Maybe I'll probably buy one Switch 2 together with my husband, so we do half and half, and then we share it. We don't need, like, not each one of us needs a Switch 2. And that's another thing. I keep seeing people playing Kirby Air Riders, and I've waited 20 freaking years for that game, okay? 20 years. Still remember when it came out in 2005, and I waited so long for a sequel, and then I get it, and oh, it's on a console that you can't afford. Woo! Yay! Thanks for nothing, game. Well, yeah. 3 months since I got my Switch 2. Oh, your Switch 21? Wow. You're from the far future, James. Positive next year's a couple of days away. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually pretty hopeful for next year. At least I'm trying to be. If I do get a job, then that would already make things so much better, because then at least I'd have a salary. And then the bills would be much easily, like, paid much easier. No, you're not that much older than me, that's true. Literal 90s kid, so I'm gonna turn 36 next year, yay. Hope I'll make it to 60 somehow. Yeah, I'll turn 32 next year, which... Oh, right, on Christmas? I'll, Oh, another one joined, fantastic. That's good. We need all the human players we can get, honestly. Alright, I think I'm just gonna wait the last 15 seconds in case someone can join as well. But yeah, next, on Christmas I'm gonna be 1 billion seconds old! Woo! Pretty nice, huh? Alright, what do we get? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yes, please. I can't drink caffeine or I'll die. Well then, don't do it. No, you picked Eren Yeager. That's also a good choice. Found white Duplo in Costco today. I don't know why you like them so much. I don't know, white Duplos taste a bit weird to me. But to be fair, I'm not really a fan of white chocolate. Okay, we're gonna go the flying path, that's fine. Democracy after all. German boxes of Duplo too. Yeah, German Duplo must be much better than the UK one. I don't know what it is with the food in the UK. From what I've had, it was always really disappointing and bland. Right. Okay, I don't have any ghost type moves. I'm seeing that. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that move now. Alright, it's raining now. You remember that one guy back in Sun and Moon who wears the glasses and has a gullet so no? Then again, my memory for the poker humans isn't that great. Just like in real life. Oh man, lately okay, so the reason story time I guess, the reason I didn't stream on Saturday, I got invited and Saturday just was a really busy day. I gotta be somewhere in the morning too, picking up parcels and stuff for family. And that evening I went to a concert, like a big band concert with my husband and his parents, so my in-laws. And there was a guy like sitting in the row in front of me, and I was like, oh wait, I know you. And we talked about in general how it's going, and then I called him by the wrong name because he looks so much like another person, and I know I'm like, oh no, I did a social faux pas again. Like, why can I just get the names right? Why am I so bad with names and human faces? But that one cat that I pet, I still distinctively remember the pattern it has on the fur. Like, why? Can't join the stream on the 25th because with family. Can't join the stream on the 26th because I gotta get up for 4 AM for the airport. Yeah, no problem. No prob, Bob, as Lapis Lazuli would say. From Steven Universe. Oh no, you're a billionaire. I'm a billionaire, huh? In what? €0 notes? Okay, you are I mean, I got you as a shiny already, but... could try again. Guzma balls. She doesn't like white chocolate, she's straight young. Is that a thing? The heteros, do they not like white chocolate? I mean, I like it when it's really high quality, the rest, no. Oh, you mean, yeah, billionaire, well, no, I'm not a billionaire then, because a billionaire is like having the money. Do you really think I need to insta join Rico's freaking online Switch family plan if it wasn't for... If I were a billionaire, like, no, I wouldn't need to find a job or anything. But I'll be a billion seconds old. A billion secondarian, I guess? I don't know. There's no real term for that, I guess. UK Duplo tasted like powder. Remember when I brought UK Duplo over for you to try? Yeah, it was not good. Don't like white chocolate either. Yeah, it's a acquired taste, definitely. Billionaire in seconds, yeah. Not that kind. You don't call someone who is like the billionaire that applies that it's like financial, not how long you've lived. Didn't mean to send that toy. All good, no worries. Right, let's destroy that one. We want to get to the Solgaleo after all. Really enjoying the playlist though, that's really nice. Alright, this should go smoothly, or rather smoothly I should say. Alright, I know I won't be doing too much damage with this, but gotta do something. Just wanted you to understand why I always brought Duplo home from Germany when I have it here too. I don't like the ones that we have. Yeah, I mean, oh, did it come across as if I didn't understand it? No, I do understand. Like, the food is just... Like, when I'm back in Italy, I think I'm gonna buy the Nutella there, because it just tastes so much better than the one we got here. Like, I think that's the best one I've ever had. It really genuinely tastes like hazelnut and chocolate. But usually I try to not buy Nutella because of the palm oil. It's not good for the environment, harvesting palm oil. And it's also not really, you know, something you should eat too many times. Oh man, I definitely inherited that chocolate freaking weakness from my mom. Thanks, Mom. Still love you over everything, but thanks, Mom. White chocolate, and it's fine. I mean, I only like it when it's done well, but other than that, it always tastes so cheap. I don't know what it is, it just tastes wrong. Oh, unfortunately, Eren Yeager is down. I love calling that Pokemon that, because he really does look like Eren Yeager's Titan form. With the teeth and everything. Or the jaw. How it's arranged. No, I knew you understand, but sometimes you said to me, don't you have those in the... Yeah, no, I mean that more like not food, but like, I don't know, stores or brands or anything like that. Because, I mean, the UK is large. There's a lot of things there that we don't even have in Luxembourg. Or, like, stores or chains that I would need to drive several hours to even get a chance of trying it. That chicken really hates me, got hit by 3 attacks in a row, yeah. That one has like a personal vendetta against you for some reason. Go, there we go, finally you're done for. Right, that one in a luxury ball, well, that wouldn't be too bad. Level ball would be nice too, but I only have one. Someone please send me some support, I hate batch painting minis. Takes so damn long, please help. I guess I'm sending thoughts and prayers. I don't know. How can I support you in this endeavor? I hope the stream is actually like a good thing to have running in the background. I'm not gonna pick it because Solgaleo is gonna have psychic attacks. That won't fare well. Stomach hurts. Oh, Sodi. Don't you have anything against that? Normal has berries. Hi there, Amit. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you all are doing great today. I mean, in general, yes. Financially, unfortunately, not so nice. Today, you know, as in like most streams, it was always people in chat saying things and me kind of, well, playing, I don't know, acting as a psychiatrist of some sort. And now it was me on the, however you call that bench where you lie down at a psychiatrist or like that. Now I can only really use my bug type move. You got any Swedes here? I'm not Swedish. I'm Luxembourgish. I can think of a viewer of mine who said that they were from Sweden. But this is a very international community here, which I greatly enjoy. The stream is the only reason to make this bearable, so stream painting time, otherwise I won't do it. MMO addiction, I see. Oh no, that was that kind of a problem this week? I wasn't able to stream that much. I see. But yeah, this stream is gonna be long, full 4 hours. And we're now at the middle soon. So there's still more time. And more tries to get a shiny Solgaleo. Making shawarma with lemon juice right now. Oh, shawarma. I love shawarma. Love it, love it. It's been a while since I had one. I should get another one. 2-3 meat pizzas and a Minute Maid cranberry juice. Oh, Minute Maid, you got that too. But Minute Maid is American, I think. Sorry to hear that. Oh well. Could be much worse, so. And immediately, I voiced my concerns, my anxieties, and people renewed their membership, and Ricky helped me get my internet back. So, as in like the online Switch Online thing. Ancestry DNA says I'm 1% Swedish. Okay, in that aspect, I might also be Swedish. But like, I think he's asking for someone who's living in Sweden or is like having a Swedish passport. Time to rain some Fist of Justice, and the Fist of Justice has struck. Well, that's gonna be a very funny shiny if this one turns out to be shiny. Because it looks like it's sunburned, really funny. We have the same time zone, yes, we do. Feel like such a Poke nerd. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm watching the Pokemon anime and I'm in a stream that's talking about Pokemon. I have full Pokemon experience. Wow. Amazing, Brownie Monster. Mary cannot be denied. My day was good, amazing mostly. Oh, that's very good to hear. Rode a lot. Ah, nice. Very good. Threw an idiot in a trash can in front of the whole Ahmed, why do things like that keep happening? That is just, I don't know. It's like every single day almost there's something happening at your school. I don't know what it is. If anyone F's with me, I'm gonna make them. Yeah, you don't cross paths with Amit. Like, you don't double cross him. He's gonna come back with a vengeance. Like, he's gonna destroy you. Like, I wouldn't even mess with Amit. If you're already crap, I don't know how to turn crap into crap. Well, a double crap then, I don't know. And my tea has turned cold, but it's still good. Alright. Now we are ready. If Charmeleon and me have been ping-ponging the Dynamax between us. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to really use it. I think you'd be better with the Dynamax. I do wonder, Shiny Sketch, is that you? Oh, who was it again? But I think that user actually joined before, but it's been a while. The Lunana I've gotten. The Shiny. And I remember them being part of, these streams. Alright, let's use these flames. Grrr. Is it hurting? Oh, so the... I really hope you have something against these kinds of stomach troubles. Ooh, wow, that did massive damage, holy crap. Very good. Also, I take it I forgot to... Oh no, wait, this is the last one. You didn't get any shiny either, Rico, I take it. Okay, this is making it so much easier, see? Really great. Charmeleon is me. Oh, okay, yeah, it was you. So I am remembering correctly then. Yeah, Audino can have Flamethrower. I know. Everyone and their grandma gets Flamethrower except for the Latis. It's pissing me off. So they're dragons. Come on, give them Flamethrower. What's the problem? Never seen Minute Maid in the UK. That's why I get it in Germany. I mean, I'm very certain that it is somewhere in the UK, but then again, you wouldn't want to go to London every time. Okay, let's see if there are any shinies, and it doesn't look like it. I'm still gonna go and check to make absolutely sure, but no, that doesn't look shiny to me at all. So I'm not taking any Pokemon. Only used the Charmander line like twice. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, no shinies for you either? Okay. Could be, I mean that has happened before. Alright, code is as always 7744 7744. So for context, a few years ago I was pushed over in the school, my family moved me away and I came back last year. Ever since I made a transformation to be the worst, I was no longer pushover. Man, I should have also done that back when I got bullied, you know, just not try to not make a noise or try as if I didn't exist, but do that. I think that would have been much better. I don't have as many balls as Amit, I guess. Alright, what do I have? What do I take? I'm gonna try. I'll probably switch out into another Pokemon as well. Once in red and once in X. Oh, you also have no shinies? Audino ate too many Takis. She learned Flamethrower. Can Pokemon eat Takis? Oh, the butt Flamethrower like we talked about earlier in stream. Skuntank learning Flamethrower, that is pretty funny. Okay, water. I guess. Not water. Grass. No shinies and no Chinese, yeah? Volbeat doesn't get Fire Punch, but he does get the other 2 punches. That is weird. That is indeed weird. If it gets Ice and Thunder Punch, why shouldn't it learn... Like, why should it not learn Fire Punch? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, that's not the only thing that doesn't make sense. Growlithe doesn't know how to growl, even though it's in its name. Isn't that kind of funny? Yeah, I'm just gonna be using that move. London doesn't have everything. I know there's a Minute Maid in London, but because a friend of mine sent me a photo of it, was in a restaurant, and there's loads of important stuff in. I thought London had like almost everything. Because London is huge, right? Ah, thank you for the support there again. Oh, my attack missed. God damn it. Students still think I'm still a pushover. Little do they know, now I enjoy making people miserable. Ever since I beat maybe over 30 students, only this year, last year I did worse. Was calling students sons of... Ooh, yikes. Very spicy. Oh, you disconnected? Oh, no. Will that stop the entire thing, or will you get substituted by a NPC? I'm happy that at least the internet is stable today, because that's also not a given. Yeah, hit yourself. School 100 million years ago, you get harassed by the bully mammoth. Yeah, I wonder how that was, or how that was like, needing to kill mammoths. Okay, it will continue with us, okay. Honestly, if London had everything, I wouldn't be asking friends of mine from the country to bring me stuff from where they live. When they come and visit UK, like my American friend brought me Chex Mix, no idea what that is. Don't jinx it. Oh right, I shouldn't jinx it. True. I know, maybe you don't know where to find it in London. I mean, don't they have stores like Asian supermarkets and Muslim supermarkets where you can find very specific stuff? Also American ones? You lose the battle, what a talent shame. Yeah, that's true. Talent shaming. Shawarma is amazing, a bit too hot but delicious. Chicken and crispy potato. That sounds amazing. 4 times damage and a crit, that is overkill. Yeah, that just got obliterated, like destroyed. And that's not good for us, that means 1 death that shouldn't be, but oh well. Alright, I'm gonna Dynamax for once. Well, not for once, but I've been holding off a bit. Except when you play with NPCs only, then you should definitely do it. Then you always do, because the NPCs never actually Dynamax. Alright, takes that one in the face and still lives. And we got Sleeping Doggo. Hyper Beam, and it misses, of course it does. And it has very high defenses now. Stop talking about food, guys. She's gonna grow hungry like a malnourished Orbo. Well, I mean, I do eat stuff, right? It's just like sometimes, especially when you also see what Ahmed like does, and he takes pictures of the food that he makes, and it always looks so good. And then I just want to have a bite, but unfortunately, you can't share food like that instantaneously. That would be nice. Don't live anywhere near London. It's like 3 hours away from me. The American stores are insane. Save them to my friends from St. Louis. Take a $3 box of cereal was £20. £20! That is an extreme markup. Wow. Been asleep for like 5 rounds. Yeah. But still, we managed to go through, so... Bro is aura fooding right now. Oh, absolutely he is. Alright, water or ice? I would say ice. Okay, no, we go for water. Okay, fine. Should I get another one? No, not for now. Sometimes you get really bad choices. And sometimes you get a fantastic choice. I guess it's just gambling. But you don't lose money. I beat Dreglord live on stream. That guy was crazy. Beat the balances already. It was super fun. Oh, who is that again? Remind me. Okay, game. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna give you more speed. More speed for the team. You've seen my team. Who do you think are the top members in your opinion? Leave out no details of possible kind criticism. Well, I mean, I don't know that much about Legends ZA, so am I knowledgeable enough to make a constructive comment about your team? I don't know. I would say no, because it is not a main line game after all. It is slightly different. And I've heard there are things, like there are Pokemon that are usually not high tier that are now suddenly in Legends ZA very good. And the opposite is true too. Apparently Mega Kangaskhan is just a joke compared to what it was. Alright, you're going down, down, underground. Another Thunder, that's also good. Oh, we got the Parahacks, great. What's the jazz remix of? Because I recognize it. Well, I'm just... This one is Green Greens. It's like a Christmas rearrangement of video game music, essentially. That's what it is. What's the shiny again? Main plane, me no care. Dragonlord was the new final boss. Ah, that one. Elden Ring Night Rain, who fights like he had a child tantrum. And his lore is sick, and I love his design. He literally an abomination of guts and blood. Very my style. Yeah, very metal, as I would like to say. Oh, as I like to say. Okay, I don't want to have that one. Answer me this, what truly makes a mainline Pokemon game? If it's either like part of like Sword and Shield, it is like you have one version and the other, or it's like a remake of a version like that, or it is like a third, like Yellow, Emerald. And they generally follow a very specific set of rules. At least that would be how I would try to define them. Alright, got more speed for the team again. Why not? Balance to 7 BA Valkyries who fight you at once. I think if you watch me play that game, you would cry. But I'm glad to see that you're streaming again on Twitch. Okay, was scared because that would not be nice on me. I have a burb. They don't like getting hit by thunder. Ooh, and fish don't like that either. Oh, it was a crit. Are you kidding me? And he gets a stat boost, of course, because that's how the move works. Game. You are mean. You are very, very mean. Alright, please get the, Yes, thank you. Good. Alright. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Aw. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Hit yourself. No. Ooh. Oh, no. Going down still. Enjoy streaming even though I get 1 viewer past 5 streams. I hardly care. Yeah, do it for fun as well. And for yourself in a way. Unfortunately, you streamed at times where I wasn't able to watch. And again, I'm able to Dynamax, and yet my Pokemon is down, so I can do this, and that's it. Oh, we got Reflect going, that is nice. But I would much rather have, like, light screen. I think that would be better, because the special attack on this thing is now really high. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying that music selection. I am. Alright, I'm gonna go with Flamethrower this time. Okay, good. I should knock it out now. Yes, very good. Totally alright, my stream is far from anything to watch. No, why? I would like to. That was fun when I joined. And it's fun and entertaining to see you play how you play the game, because you seem to have an innate knack with that game. You just seem to know how the Souls game's mechanics work. The brutal part is when Dynamax mons can attack twice in a row. Yeah, I know. This one was kinda tough, actually. And now we're gonna go for Solgaleo, so good luck. Plays that 20 for 3 reasons. Shiny Pokemon, killing every male Gardevoir that breathes my air. Okay. Someone hating male Gardevoirs here. Getting to see Emma from a good angle every time she bends. Well, I appreciate your honesty there. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm qualified to rate your team, honestly. I don't know. If I tried to dream, I'd end up being too focused on the game and hardly do any talking. Oh, you mean stream, not dream. Okay, I was confused for a second. Was it, huh? Dream? What? This has happened before when I tried to make gameplay videos with me talking in the background. I mean, yeah, when we team up and stream, it's mostly me babbling. Which, yeah, I mean, I am yapping and yapping. But then again, I don't like it when you watch a streamer and, like, nothing is said for a very long time. I mean, when I do watch a streamer, I watch it because I wanna hear what the streamer has to say, or I find them entertaining, or like you have good discussions with them or something like that. The way Galax does it is also good. He also yaps through pretty much the whole stream, and he's always entertaining. Alright, this time I'll go Giga Birp. Funny story, I was part of a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament 2 days ago. Oh, another one? Finished second after everyone told me my red ice black donkey deck is crap. Who's laughing now? Bird is the word, and exactly. And the bird is big now. To me, when I stream, I'll try to value everyone in my stream and every comment, so I appreciate way too much. Sometimes it's actually really... I gotta say that. Back when I was never... Like, when I never streamed and I only watched streamers, I was like, come on, read the comments. But now that when you have an active chat, sometimes it's actually really... It's not that easy keeping track of everything, right? Still need to pay attention to the game. I don't understand how people do driving streams. Like, are you crazy? If I ever did a driving stream, I would never ever look at the phone. I'd have like a passenger read chat or something. But yeah, there's been several kick streams. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. There have been kick streams where people stream themselves driving. And because they get distracted reading chat, they actually get into accidents. Like, that is just... Why? We take those. Oh no, Doggo! Doggo! Doggo down. Doggo is down. And I don't know if we can... Like, is that our last permitted KO? Or do we have an... Oh well. Okay, can't have everything. Okay, let's see. That doesn't look shiny to me. No. No. I hope at least you got a shiny, Rico. If not, let's try this again. Alright, Solgaleo again. Yeah, it was a good effort, true. And you can always get other shinies potentially, so... Alright, password again, 7744 7744. Alright, actually, I'm gonna take the occasion. I'm gonna put the password in chat. And then I'll take a toilet break real quick. So, see you very soon. And I'm back. What a talent shame. I know, right? That was definitely a talent shame. That didn't work out. But we try again and again and again until we get that dang shiny. Might be this stream, might be next year, I don't know. Who knows? We can all hope that we get it as soon as possible. What do we have? I think I'm gonna take that one. Oh, an Altaria, nice. That's a nice option. Clogged for a bit? Oh, no. Oh, I hope... Like, don't scare me with the internet, because that would be really stupid. I was really looking forward to the stream. Alright. I think I'm taking this path. But it's working again, hopefully. Not clogged anymore. Do we need a plumber for the stream now? Feel better? Oh, nice, Sodium. Went to the bathroom, now my stomach is doing better. Oh, okay, good. Phew. I'll pick Chikorita and Soul Silver and just trade a Totodile egg for my diamond. Can you trade eggs at that point, or do they disallow it? Am I misremembering something? Oh, I only said that because of your little break. Oh, okay. I was legitimately thinking, no, is the internet having hiccups like while I go to the toilet? Like, is that really happening now? With what else is happening right now in my life, like little things going wrong, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yo, Mario, where you at? Huh? Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I usually don't stream on Mondays. I don't know, but I probably just hatch it in diamond. Imagine if that comes out as a shiny. How amazing would that be? Oops. Oh, I didn't want to press Y here, but... Guys, we should one day troll Yana telling her her internet isn't working when it is working. Well, I don't think that will work. Or maybe you'll just write in chat, oh, it doesn't work, but, you know, my husband is also watching, and if it is working on his end, then... But nice try, I mean, hey, if you want to troll me, go ahead. As long as it's not really malicious or anything. I know you like trolling, don't you? I already got trolled at multiple times. Some of them were really funny. Especially when everyone had my... Or not everyone, but... Like, everyone had my actual civilian name as a username in chat. That was pretty funny. So remember that. And then some people among my viewers were actually kind of stuck with that. With that name for a while. Taco Cab Yana. How do you kill a circus? Go for the juggler. Oh. Hey there, Fabled Phantom. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Back with the puns. Okay, that's a pretty good one though, but... it's a fairy type though, so nah. But I do like the support Clefairy set. It's a very good one. Okay, you're flying, you're water, and you're... I'm gonna go this route. Yana, do you know if there's a limit that a number of hours played in Switch games goes up to? It says I did 1,295 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I know I've done more than that. That's a good question. I would say maybe some, like, I don't know, 65,535 would be my guess. A number like that, or maybe it caps at 9,999. Stuck with what name? Like there was a troll action in the past which I found really funny, where viewers just renamed themselves to my civilian name, like my name and like family name, like my full name. And some people were stuck with that name for a while. It's weird, I feel my stomach hurting, but I'm not feeling the pain. Oh, you're like feeling the after. Yeah, there's that sometimes that happens where you were feeling pain previously, but then you don't feel it, but you still feel that something's not exactly right. It's a weird feeling. And we go sleeping again. Altawia, wake up! Like it won't go past 1,295 hours, even though I know I've done more than that. So if you let the game run for 1 hour and you save and you go back, does it not count more hours? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know what's the max number. That's a good question. But man, 1,000 hours, that's a lot of hours. If it could show, I think I legitimately, unironically have 10,000 hours into Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which others have that in flight experience, so it's nothing to brag about. I can't exactly say, oh, look, I played that game for 10,000 hours. I guess I'm a connoisseur of the game. Or just a freak. A sink knocks at your door, just let that sink in. Ugh. Someone else made that joke and they were the unfunniest person ever. But when you do it, it's better, because you're not Muskrat. That's what I'm trying to say. Take 2 hours of cleaning by item the other day and the number didn't go up. Save the game, by the way. Okay, then maybe that answers your question, actually. Maybe that is the maximum. Okay, you're Gigantamax, but you're sleeping. Giga sleep. Come on, go down, Noctowl, you're annoying. Yeah, it would definitely help if the NPC wouldn't be... Yeah, exactly. Better call Absol. And what type do you think Saul Goodman would be? I don't think dark type. I mean, he's not exactly a pure-hearted angel. But then again, the way Vince Gilligan writes his characters, he usually writes them as very morally grey. Which I think is interesting. Don't know how I would describe my humor. One of the jokes that made me laugh the most this year was the picture of an elephant inside a room with "Address Me" written on it, actually comedy gold. Meta jokes, I guess, because haha, it's the elephant in the room. You know that expression, that old adage. Okay, at least the NPC, like the enemy is doing something stupid and wasted a turn. Or wasted an attack. Well, that's also helping, but like it would be nice if they'd be attacking more often. You don't watch Better Call Saul? Oh, you should definitely watch it. It's really good. Like Breaking Bad, you should watch it in its entirety, pretty much. Alright, thank you for wasting your turn yet again. Alright, now we finally got that Noctowl to go down. It was kind of getting annoying. I don't know, that one, why not? Actually, Ash Ketchum catches a shiny Noctowl in the anime. Which... that is great. I think he keeps it until the end, right? It's always part of his team. Or he took it to several leagues too, I think. Again, I don't really watch the anime that much. If at all, honestly. What's the word for old PC games that are just crap? I mean, I have a word for games that are just crap, but not necessarily old. I mean, we call them shovelware. Sometimes I find PC games for 50 cents and they look awful. Oh, there are games that are really so horrible. Like anything put out by Phoenix Games. Alright, I don't think I can... wait, okay, I do want to keep my ground type moves. Need to add to playlist. What's this song's name? I hope I didn't say too late. It just says Christmas Eve Hyuga. I mean, I'm just gonna pose it here. Currently I am at 2 hours and 21 minutes. So 2 hours and 21 minutes in. Into that music playlist. Ash used Noctowl until the Johto League, but reset with only Pikachu when going to Hoenn. Well, weren't they supposed to, I don't know, stay with Professor Oak? I do remember him using his Noctowl in like much later seasons. I could be wrong though. The giant Froakie looks down at me. How dare the giant Froakie do that? Played Clair Obscur Edition 33 and after 14 hours of playing, plus 7 hours analysis, and the game is actually a huge lie. Everyone who's glazed better be ashamed by themselves for being sheep. I don't know. I only know that Clair Obscur is a thing that exists. Never played it. Right, doing that again because that does a lot of damage. But I gotta say this, the 50-cent shovelware is still better than any DEI game for modern audiences. Nothing personal for those who feel attacked by this. What would be like a DEI game? Okay, your shiny is bluish, if I remember correctly. One time I went to CEX and found an old PC game called Sheep for 5 cents. I played it for ages. Is it actually good, or is it like it's really bad but it's still funny? I don't want to use that one. Come on, internet. There we go. Ash did use all of his caught Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. Was also a region he should have won, but he lost to the guy that had Darkrai and Latios. Yeah, that one. That was really stupid. And unfair, but oh well. He's like that one kid with Action Replay. First of all, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 graphics, which was glazed like hell compared to other games like Silk Song and Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is nothing. I need to see more of it to judge that for me. Or myself, I guess. Alright, Solgaleo, here we go. Galilei. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with Next Strike first, and then it will not be able to use that one vocal attack that it has. Help, the Froakie is yelling at me and killing off all of my Pokemon with its laser vision. Oh no, Froakie, stop! One of those games that you know it sucks, but you can't stop playing, if that makes sense. I've never had a game like that. I know movies like that, like The Room. I love watching The Room, even though it's horrible. It's a bad movie, but it's so bad that it's wonderfully funny. Maybe it's like, I never had that with games, actually. When a game is bad, I just get frustrated. I grammar every not at all. Okay, that's good. Burn this sucker. So bad, but you gotta keep playing just to see how it goes. Is there like any... Is that game even on, like, is there gameplay of it on YouTube? Alright, and now I'm gonna use my stab ground move. Ooh, that's another KO, not good. Wait, what are we at? Oh god, oh gosh, darn it. Hopefully this is not it. I didn't count. Oh, okay, no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, burn him, very good. That's at least not pointless. Still not going down. Should be multi-hit attack. 2. Okay. Only died once. Okay, yeah, I saw because of the text. Two Claps Expedition 33. What a mouthful of a name. Seems to be an indie game, and it turned out the game had 50 rich funders who worked with Ubisoft, plus the whole effing French government funding it. Talk about indie. Wait, what? That's something I completely missed. Yeah, that's not indie. That's not indie at all. What the hell? Hey there, Great Dane. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Everyone agrees is the best game, even though the game had less people playing it than Silksong. A game that's way superior in terms of everything. Not to mention Silksong is actually indie. Yeah, that's true. Silksong literally only had 3 developers only. Oh wow. I'm always fascinated by people like that. I mean, you need enormous amounts of talents just to make like a whole video game. You gotta program, also need to compose music, you need to quality test it. There's just so many things, and if there's like with Toby Fox, just one guy making something, like making everything, the music and the sprites, I'm just in awe, fascinated by these. Like, that's just insane amounts of talent. I wish I had that kind of talent. Doing good, just working. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was ranting a bit about my financial trouble, so to speak. I mean, it's nothing too horrible, but yeah. I think one of my cards got blocked by the bank because I'm in the negative. Then my Nintendo Online subscription got cancelled. And that is why, like, I saw that just before I was wanting to stream. But luckily Shinigami Riko helped me out. And now I can be online. Okay, now Solgaleo is sleeping. And the sun is fading. And Reflector is also fading. Okay. Okay, what will we get? Do we... Oh, get a stat boost. Nice. Oh, I think this is a boosted crit chance. Silksong took its damn time though, but it's a gem. True art shall never be rushed. Yeah, the game won Indie Game of the Year. Yeah, that's not, well, that's, oh well, it's, all of these official prize things are just scams at this point. Preach it, sister, trust me, I feel you. I'm doing $3 order right now with DoorDash. Yeah, I'm actually thinking, like, I can't get a freaking job. I'm actually legitimately thinking of, maybe I should drive Uber, because I like driving, and there's a lot of people out there, especially women, who only want a woman driver. I mean, yeah, you can say, you can, I guess, fight about that, if that's okay or not, but I know you don't really make that much by going, like, doing Uber, but at this point, I don't know, I really need the money. Clipscore story is literally the Matrix story stolen with a stolen fighting mechanics from Persona and Souls games. It's like a stolen patchwork, huh? Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like any of them are shiny. Nope, they are not. Okay, so let's try again. Because I will not stop until I drop. No, until midnight. But yeah, it's still a lot of time. 1.5 to be exact. And maybe we'll get the shiny Solgaleo then. And the password, if you want to join, again, like always, 77447744. My godmother's husband has his own game company called Kuju. Really? So me and my siblings and my godmother's nieces and nephews got to try the Nintendo Wii before it came out. Think it was a demo unit. Wait, you never told me about this. Because that is amazing. I mean, playing the Wii before anyone else. Can you join, Great Dane? If not, that's fine. But any non-NPC in the group would definitely help us. Why is Opal my Audino? Oh, nice name. Killing everything so quickly, her special attack is only 181. Take it. Take any W you can get. Krebsco also won 9 awards, even though it only deserved maybe 2 or 3 at most. Yeah, it's like it's just... all these popularity contests, I don't pay them any attention because it's not worth it. We do DoorDash, but yeah, that would pay good too. We don't have DoorDash here in Europe. We do, however, have Uber Eats. I'm also thinking of maybe doing that too. Because I keep getting rejected everywhere. And, well, with Uber, before I can start, I need to do certain things like get papers that I don't have. Which, okay, I mean, I can get them pretty quickly, but I still need to start that process. By the way, Concord, should I say more? What a failure of a game, wow. Dragon Age of Veilguard, Avowed, Dustborn, The Last Saints Row, they released, ugh, that hurts, the list goes on. Never played any of these games, so maybe, I'm not missing out of anything here. Added the Christmas Eve song from Animal Crossing GameCube to my playlist. Might buy Animal Crossing game one day. Oh, you never played... Right, you never played Animal Crossing, have you? The GameCube one always has a special place in my heart. It's just so underrated. Like, everyone... Dare I say it? I know that makes me sound old again, but all those kiddos online be like, oh, Wild World, remember that? That was the first. Like, no, it's the GameCube one, and I prefer that one over the Wild World. GameCube one is just legendary. GameCube or DS game? I would go for the GameCube one. Unfortunately, the disc goes for a lot of money. So, yeah, there's that. Talk to you later, sis. I just want to stop by and say hi, but I wish you good, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And, I hope I'll see you in the next stream, and I wish you a good night, sleep tight, and do not let the bedbugs bite. And a happy winter solstice. My brother is very much against Nintendo and wouldn't like for me to buy the Switch version, so I prefer buying older games. Well, I mean, I kind of get it. With the Pokemon games, either I get them via gift, or I buy them secondhand, because I'm not willing to pay full price for a half-finished game. Klebskur also is poor with tragedies. They literally rush a sad moment or death in order to get us to cry. Funny enough, they didn't invest any time into character development in order for me to value the death. Yeah, you should never rush these things, because that's where timing is essential. Timing is just really important in plots like these. Be it that you're writing a book or a comic or a video game story. Don't know how Uber Eats pays good. Make sure you do it in a city that will give you more orders. Yeah, I mean, I think Luxembourg still doesn't really accept it fully, or maybe it does. I was actually thinking of doing it in Germany, because they have a lot of Uber Eats. And he had his own gaming company. I'm sure I told you about it before. If you did, I'm pretty sure I would remember something like that. Just couldn't remember the name of it. Okay, fair. Looked it up. I think he worked on Call of Duty too, but not seen him in. That is really cool. Poor writing, so pathetic, makes my horrible writing look. No, your writing isn't horrible. The time I was like 7, didn't really know what a game console was yet. Okay, it's just so weird for me reading that, because I already knew what shows like how people grow up differently. Do remember playing Banana Blitz with my brother and sister. None of us could get used to the controller. GameCube one is legendary. Which game are you talking about? The Animal Crossing one. Let me just say, gameplay last place, gender and feelings are at the forefront. Along with the ugliest characters known to man, DI destroying huge franchises just to get the modern audiences. I mean, judging how the games went now, I take it that didn't really work well out. Like, didn't really work well for them, I take it. I mean, I have LGBTQ characters in the work of fiction that I'm writing, but like, it's like a very organic part of the world. Like, it's not at the forefront, it's just like a guy with brown hair. Like, it's a thing. And that's it. Of course, there's also social commentary and all that, but there's a good way of doing that, you know? Didn't you get a Pokemon game in MediaMarkt? Yes, but I only got it because you got a card with it, and I thought maybe I should sell that card. And it was like they had a thing where it wasn't as expensive as it usually is. Okay, can I select my attacks now, please, game? Okay, nice. Thank you. Once got into an argument because someone wouldn't accept preferred buying legit games over emulated. Oh, the things you can get into an argument. It's just endless possibilities to fight. Thievel has bad defense. Yeah, Thievel is just bad. Unfortunately. And this one is bad as well. I mean, that was an easy kill. Also, make sure you have someone with you so you don't get taken advantage of. My wife needs me to write with her when she goes out. It's not like I really go out that much anyway, but man, then I need to take my husband everywhere whenever I do Uber Eats. I guess, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't that suck that we have to live in a world like that? Okay, no, not flying. Not bug, sorry. Okay, everyone was flying too. No, I'm gonna keep the Absol. It's going pretty okay for now. Oh, the connection broke. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Okay, that makes sense. Why that was lagging behind. Oh man, is it my internet again? I just... God. Oh, a Togetic. There's so many other food delivery services, but Uber Eats don't... Yeah, I don't think we have it. Because I was looking to get it, like do that in Germany, where they use it. We're blizzarding our way through. Okay, that's not good. Special attack lowered. My wife needs me to ride with her when she goes out. Well, I know, like taking my husband with me every single time. Come to think of it, I don't think it was a damaged unit. I do remember when the Wii came out, it was hard to get for ages. He somehow got it early. Also remember he had the PlayStation 3 when it came out. I was like 8 years old. It seemed so futuristic at the time to me. Funny, when I posted all these flaws in Claire Obscure, I was told I'm just a hater of the French. I said, F you, that's not true. I want to hate anyone. I wouldn't hide it now. Answer my evidence of the game's... Yeah, that's true. You immediately give out your hatred, or you just say it out loud. You're not hiding it. That's true. Okay, this shiny unfortunately is a really bad one. At least that's what I think. It barely changes. Crocodile is probably the most broken Pokemon I've ever used in a playthrough, by the way. Please get one with Moxie. Yeah, Moxie can be just a sheer force of destruction. Intimidate might look good at first, but trust me, Moxie is so much better. Especially when you're really going through... should I keep Togetic? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Togetic. Hate how every content creator lays this game so hard. Anyone who remotely says otherwise is scolded for their opinion. Yeah, that's the same thing when I say Donkey Kong Country 64 is actually not a well-designed game, and then I get crucified. Not sure, your stream was buffering a few seconds and at the same time I lost connection, so maybe it was on my end. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on lately. A lot of things failing. Blizzard against a Solgaleo? Wait, did it just use String Shot against a Solgaleo with an ability that negates it? Are you stupid? Oh my god, the NPCs are being really big morons again. Ugh. Should I just heal them? Because will they attack at all? Oh no, not on me. Ooh, okay. No, you got Just Eat over there, but under a different name. Demo unit, not damage unit. Oh, okay. PS3 was a massive upgrade to the PS2. I'm a Nintendo girl, so wouldn't know. What card did you get with Violet? A Lechonk. Beat all of the Unova E4 with mainly Crocodile. Yes, even Marshall. Nice. Nothing about the N64 is well designed. Well, I mean, there's still good N64 games, right? Like the Pokémon Stadium games. And Legends of Zelda games on the N64 are still really good games. Even the console isn't really that great. Stop using useless moves, you stupid NPC. I'm healing you for nothing. You're pointless. You're actually sabotaging this fight. God. Annoying. Someone told me I'm just a salty Clapscore is better than Elden Ring. Okay. Told that person shut up and goon for your favorite Clapscore goon mode. You lowly sheep, don't talk to me. It disgraces my head knowing I interact with people like you. Oh my god. You have a way of saying these things. One time Facebook I commented saying I don't like the N64. And a guy messaged me saying your dislike for the N64 is so sad, and then he blocked me. Yeah, you sent me that, but like, do you really have that much free time on your, or spare time on your hands that you just go around trolling in Facebook groups? God damn it, stop using string shot, you stupid NPC, please! Ugh! It's just being pointless. It just doesn't do anything. Might as well just do nothing and go duh. You buffoon. Ooh, that was massive damage them. Stop! Oh, he does it again. Isn't Solgaleo just a better Metagross? I guess you can call it that. Same type combo. Same, pretty much same ability. Do you have Conquer's Bat Furday? No. Everyone been telling me how awful it is. It's not a bad game. Well, okay, it's a rare 64 game collectathon game, which I'm not a fan of those, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. No, and there goes Togetic. Sorry that I'm such a hate on that specific topic, but it boils my blood. Hate all those tourists that enforce stuff with a passion. Tourists? That's an interesting way of coining that. Stop using string shot, you absolute freaking moron! Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. This is looking really bad. We only have one more. Yeah, no, we're not winning this. Okay, thank you, stupid NPCs. Probably make Seto Kaiba proud with my trash talking. Maybe you would. Okay, that doesn't look like I got any shinies. Let me see. Check again. 'Cause you never know. I'm thinking of taking that Togetic, why not? No, I'm not gonna give you a nickname. What's the worst game I've ever played? Oh, good question. Hong Kong 97 or Zoo Cube on GameCube? Oh, you said the same thing. Yeah, Hong Kong 97 is horrible. Wait, I'm checking if I'm still online, not that I got kicked off. No, okay, I am online. Alright, let's try that again. Man, we have a lot of failures this time around. But I will not give up. And the password is gonna be 77447744 yet again. And I'm looking for people to join me. You hate Paldea? Can't blame you, really. That's the only comment I made about the N64, was just trying to get a reaction. Must have done a weekend or when I wasn't working. But still, when you rather, like, use your free time, your not infinite time on this planet with loved ones or friends rather than trolling some randos online. I mean, you're an adult, you can do with your life whatever you want to do, right? But Obscure isn't that bad, come on, what's with all the hate? Deserves its place, it's a good game, basta. I haven't played it, I've nothing to contribute to that discussion, but it looks like Ahmed really doesn't like it. Hate Pokemon Violet so much that I've never finished it. Can't blame you. Hong Kong 97. Yeah, is it that? The ET game on Atari is also pretty crappy. And Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is also not great. Don't get me wrong, Claire Obscure is a good game, but I don't respect liars, nor do I respect cheap. And Claire got a lot of that. They sold the game as a normal game. Would be no doubt a good game. Yeah, you're not liking the deception in this case. Oh, Rico, can you be part of the Dynamax adventure at all? What's Hong Kong 97? Oh boy. I don't know if I showed you the AVGN review of that, but I think I should, because that's the best explanation. Okay, looks like that is not working. I'm gonna go online then and do it, but then without a password and with just some randos. Alright, I'm gonna do that then. All this glazing, I thought I'm gonna glaze it so hard, I left disappointed. Respect other opinions, but I'm not taking opinions from people who never played the game. Met people who said it's good even though they didn't play it. Yeah, I mean, I also don't like that when they say, oh, that music sucks, they never listened to it. Or never read a specific book, and then they say the book sucks. Okay, like, at least experience it for you, you know, like for you to be able to say this sucks. Alright, so we found one person. CK. Let's see if you find two others. And James, if you check your WhatsApp, I've sent you the review of AVGN of Hong Kong 97. Played that on emulator because are there any copies, physical copies that you can play? If there are, I wouldn't be aware of like where, and probably they would be very expensive. Thing is, you could dump a Hong Kong 97 ROM onto the SD card that you have in your Retron 5 Hyperkin, and then you can play it. Hong Kong 97 was a Super Famicom game. The plot is so bad, it's good. It's insane. Just watch the AVGN review that I sent you. It really explains the insanity of the game. It's just like, why does that exist? And I couldn't remember if you played an Atari or not. I did. Like, not for a long time, but I did have the opportunity. Oh no, we have a fight now. Come on, girls, you're both beautiful. No fights here. Alright, Grego is there as well. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get one in the last 10-15 seconds. So let's go along and... Oh, it doesn't have a... Oh well, I'm still taking it, but... Doesn't have a ground move. Oh, you're back now? Oh, okay, well, I'm here with some two random dudes on the internet, so... I should stop saying that. I always, out of context, it sounds really weird. But this time it was your internet not being really that good or reliable. Okay. I'm gonna go for the dark one. We're not fighting, it's called a common banters. Here's the plot. Hong Kong gets invaded by China, and this guy named Chin was hired to kill 1.2 billion communists. However, in China, they revived Deng Xiaoping and turned him into a giant. Yeah, it's just insane. It's pure insanity. Lost the Solgaleo by literally 2% HP because the dumb bug was spamming. Yeah, I'm so pissed about that string shot. I kept yelling, stop doing string shot. Please. And it just kept... like, that was one of the dumbest NPCs that we ever had. And that's saying something. Actually, let me cast Heaven's Fist. It's gonna be quadruple effective. Did you know there's a place called Lake Titicaca? Yeah. Lake Titicaca. Trust me, we have a Luxembourgish children's song that is about Lake Titicaca. Because it sounds so funny, I guess. The lake of chests and feces. We have a city in Luxembourg that is literally called Great Boob. I'm not kidding. Or Big Boob. Gross Boos. It literally translates to Big Boob. I have no idea why that city is called that, but it is like an actual name. Oh, you heard it? What's the retrocon that you tried, Atari? Oh, on several I did, and I mean, okay, does that count when you play Atari games on emulator? Don't do that, very illegal. Yeah, whatever, but you know, I think I played one a little bit. I mean, they always have at the retrocon, especially in Saarland, Saarland, they usually have one that you can try and play. Literally didn't believe it when I heard it. As a kid, I was also like, why would they name a lake like that? Then everyone would laugh about it, but like, okay, it's from a different language, so... The Great Boob, I'm not kidding, B-O-O-B, boobies, titties, whatever. You know, honkers, milkers, whatever. That kind. And we have a city in Luxembourg that's literally called Gross Boos, Big Boob. I'm not kidding. We also have another city that's, for some reason, called Non-Expensive Water or Cheap Water. Wasserbullisch. Wasser means water, and bullish means cheap. So it's cheap water, I guess, or cheap water cheap. Shame I don't like boobs. Not a boob guy, or whatever. I love boobs. Yay. You want to go live in Gross Boos then? There's a main in America called Lake... Oh, I'm not gonna even attempt to read all of that, honestly. Dark or the... I think I'm gonna go with the dark one. Chargoga Gugmanchao Gagog Shao Buna Gunga Mauk. What the hell? To visit Big Boob and Cheap Water. We drove through Cheap Water. That's where that you know, the gasoline station at the border between Luxembourg and Germany. Yeah, that's part of Cheap Water. So you were already there, and it's not really... I don't know, Gross Boos and Wasserbullisch aren't really that interesting in terms of Luxembourgish cities. No, not the bird, not the great tit. No, the bobas, you know, the bouncies, the milkers, whatever. Insert any nickname for those. You know, the fats. That fat that you have as a woman. Well, some have them, some don't. It doesn't matter if you're in the Big Boob Club or in the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. We do not... Well, we don't kink shame, and we also don't boob size shame, because, I mean, it's genetic. You can't really help that. What are we talking about again? Man, the chat is sometimes all over the place. Then you have a city in Wales called... Oh, that one, yeah. Llanfairpwllgwyngyl Gogeri Chirn... Chirndrob... Wlanti Silio Gogogoch. I have absolutely no idea how you pronounce that correctly, but wow, what a name. I will in the not so near future. SpongeBob, yes, exactly, Brownie Monster, SpongeBob. Wrote more dragons and complete the first 2 hours of my sci-fi movie idea. Still there about 8 hours. 8 hours? Well, how do you know? How, as in, like, how long the movie would be? Or how long you would need to work on it? I'm fine with any size, I just like boobs. Okay. Stop making boobs, name I hate looking at. And no one's forcing you to look at them. Why do you hate looking at them? Well, not everyone's a boob guy. Not everyone's into women either. I also can't really say that I really want to look at boobs. I mean, it's nothing special. If you have them, I can see them every single day when I stand in front of the mirror naked, so it's nothing special. Boobies are the gift to mankind. Everyone likes them and only half of us have them, sadly enough. Men, women and anything in between is in favor. Well, I mean, there's also men having them, although I'm not really sure if they're happy having them. Cleavage land, chastity city. Oh, gems can have something that they call cleavage, which is pretty funny. I never find them attractive. I think they look disgusting. Ahmed thinks flesh looks disgusting in general. Been to that place in Wales with the weird name, but I don't know how to pronounce. Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that one. I mean, no. Okay. Alright, I just gotta spam the poison jab now. There's nothing else I can really do now. I will respect that, but I don't really get how. Well, I mean, I'm also not interested in seeing them, but then again, I'm not into women. So 10 hours of live movie actions, that's why I don't want to skip over some of the plot points. And character developments, it's important. I'm thinking to turn it into a show instead. Yeah, if you have 10 hours, turn it into a show. I think that would be better. Also easier to write. In like 20-minute segments, or I don't know, maybe like Breaking Bad with 1 hour episodes. Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that name again. Translated: St. Mary's Church in the hollow of the Wine Hazel near a rapid whirlpool, and the Church of St. Cilio near the Red Cave. Wait, does that actually mean that? I know Wales can be apparently a weird question. Oh, question, what the hell am I saying? A weird language. I'm into women, but I think everyone here already knows. I mean, that's good for you, right? But yeah, I'm also, like, I don't care about the jiggly boobs in video games. Like, I mean, yeah, they can be there, sure. But they don't add anything for me. And man, do I miss the times where I was able to read a book on my, like, while lying on my stomach. Those were nice times. Sometimes boobs get in the way more than you think, actually. Let me tell you this as a boob haver. Llanfair is Mary's church, so yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Learned something new again. Ruses polygons. Yeah, they gave her boobs wiggle physics back then in the game, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because it's a it was meant to be children's game, but I don't think it's actually that problematic, you know. Remember Beavis and Butthead? There was an episode where the teacher made Beavis and Butthead take calls from people who need sex and relationship advice. Oh, that's... I wouldn't call them then. Like, that is not a good choice of people for that. From what I know of them. My brother used to have a crush on Lara Croft during the PlayStation 2 days, but he'd never admitted. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Lara Croft also got the, you know, that. The polygons. Girl called and asked Butthead why isn't her boobs growing? And she's not normal. Butthead said, yo Beavis, check out this. That girl is flat. The girl hanged the phone on the... Oh, that's mean. I legitimately, like, I'm not part of the itty pitty titty committee, but still, like, I actually feel for my fellow flat-chested women when they get made fun of. Like, that's something you cannot control that. Like, that's genetic. There's... I think it's wrong, inherently wrong, when you make fun of someone for something that they can't control. Or that isn't their fault, right? Just like bullying the kid with the red hair, like, okay, that's just the genetics. And why should we bully people because of certain traits? Like, why are we stooping down that low? But I mean, okay, now Beavis and Butthead, obviously, they are quirky little people. Accidentally deleted my own comment. Oh, okay. Do you remember what it said? Who didn't? Those triangles. Sexy triangles, let me tell you. Saw something on Reddit about a girl who had both her boobs cut out after cancer, and she said life's been easier ever since. I mean, yeah, they get in the way. They also heard when you're running, it's essentially dead weight. There's a reason why a lot of, or if not almost all athletes, professional athletes who are women, get breast reductions, because they're in the way. And it really hurts when they bounce. Like, I know a lot of guys, they love it, but man, it can hurt, let me tell you. Again, that is the conversation we're having, boobs. Still at boobs now. It's gonna probably be stuck at boobs. Flats all, folks. Flats all, folks. Like Porky always, with his stuttering. Or speech impediment, whatever it was. Oh, burning to a crisp, almost. Actually love flat women. The more flat, the better. Excuse me, Amit, what? Well, there's women out there who are grown. Like, they are adult women, but they barely have any chest. I mean, I've seen it too in, like, saunas and swim things and stuff. Like, people like that exist. And I actually don't, like, I think we should not infantilize them. They're still grown, like, you know, like there's guys with very small, you know. Is that really the discussion we're having right now, guys? Chat, really? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Fat women can be attractive. While I love boobs, I don't love them that much. I even think, like, one of the most beautiful women, I would say, like, optically pleasing, are actually, like, rather small-chested. I mean, a lot of beautiful, gorgeous models, like, have maybe an A cup. That weight, yet men don't hesitate. Paper girls cover rock men. No, I guess that's true. Do we talk about the breast tissue now? Is that what we're gonna talk about until the stream ends? Not politics. And then they run away like, politics, which I kind of get it, but okay, so no shinies, unfortunately. And Shinigami Riko, I hope the internet works now, because I do enjoy doing it, like doing this raid adventure with friends rather than strangers. Alright, I'm gonna set the password again to 77447744, as always. Do you want me to crap on Trump? I mean, go ahead. He's already a lot of crap to begin with. Where do I even begin? I mean, you've maybe heard it. The Epstein files have been released and, like, heavily redacted. I've read SCP Foundation articles about something very cognito hazardous that doesn't have that many expunsions as that release of the files. I mean, that is just a joke. What a sad world we live in. The Germans have a word for that, Weltschmerz, which literally translates into world pain. And it's when the world, how it works, how it goes down, does not, like, really doesn't congruate well with your values that you hold, and that's what I feel. I feel Weltschmerz. Thank you, Germans, for having a word for everything. My Gallisopod is red. Is it sick? It's a glitch. You need to kill it, and then it's gonna be good again. Release it before it's red. Want to stop talking about sex? I prefer talking about how my kind and people are lowly creatures who are subhumans over sex. Well, yeah, not everyone is that asexual, I guess, but I would even say maybe, I don't know, asexual, but it's just like, people seem to be having a higher libido than I have, or much higher drive. I don't know, there's some people that are constantly horny. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not shaming that, right? But it's like, I don't work like that. And then when I say things like I'm not interested and don't watch the corn with the P, people don't believe me. Like, oh no, everyone does that. But no, I don't. I just don't need it. When I want some, I ask my husband, do you really think he says no? Yeah, I don't think so, right? Yeah, redacting makes him look more guilty. Yeah, exactly. Like, some files of the document are just entire pages blacked out. Like, this is just a bad joke. Good question. What is SCP Foundation? If you remember my Worst Fates in Fiction video, it's like a collaborative online fiction project. It's mostly like modern internet horror. You should check it out. Maybe it will also help you write your own stuff, because it does use more scientific English, or like it uses words that you usually don't read that much. Maybe not prose, but maybe prose, but like professional prose, I would describe it. Always crap on Trump compared to our clowns in Brussels. He looked... Really, Jano? He is a capable man? I mean, he's one of the biggest clowns in politics right now. I mean, yeah, Brussels dudes are not much better, but this is just a low on another level. Hey, Ahmed, don't make people feel like crap just because they're horny. Do agree it ain't Trump that did the redactions, and they had the files. The Biden administration could have easily shown them as well. Well, there's a lot of other rich people on that list as well, so there's a vested interest in not releasing the file. It's not just because of Trump, right? I mean, be okay with having a boyfriend or girlfriend because I want a partner, but I don't want to lose my virginity. You can keep your virginity, so to speak. I mean, you don't have to do the deed. And even then, I just think the concept of virginity is weird. Like, it's just made up. You know what? You have to have a high libido, dude. It's like certainly annoying AF. Sometimes you just gotta get it out of the system because it's annoying. Yeah, I can't speak to that, but then again, everyone works in different ways. If you're a gamer, you're apexual. Look at this, a page completely redacted except for Bill Clinton, a man who we already know is a pretty freaky individual. This surely will own the Dems. Yeah, I don't care if there's Dems on there or Republicans, like, release all the files, unredacted. No bullcrap like that. Okay, internet is taking a while. I hope this isn't another thing is crashing kind of deal. You think would fit in SCP community because professional pros are nothing. To me, I'm a pure dark metal pro. Oh, I think there's also several SCPs that are very metal. Maybe you'd like them. None of them generally speak. Yeah, I know. Show me a politician who is completely competent. That's pretty rare nowadays. Can understand redacting the victims, but apparently they even redacted some privilege or special people, and that is what sussed me a bit. Sussed you a bit? This is the most sussy thing that I've seen in a long time. Yeah, the billionaire class doesn't want you to know what they do, but I really hope that someone leaks the unredacted files and, well, still, probably nothing will happen again, because it's always like that. People don't care, or they are overworked, too tired, too broke to even start a revolution, unfortunately. Speaking of Bill Clinton, I'm sure you remember the news from last month. Oh yeah, where Donnie did something to Clinton, yeah? I know, unfortunately I know that. There are things I want to unknow, but unfortunately that doesn't always work. Made a cool idea that is the ultimate 7 gods. The ultimate 7 gods. 7 superior creatures, each member is responsible for one part of the world, such as fate, destiny, evil, good, time, peace, destruction. And those are not the dragons you talked about? Ah yes, Donnie, blow my saxophone. Like, Bill Clinton was cheating on his wife, not only on that one secretary, but also on, like, okay. Oh, I don't know, maybe they are swingers, who knows? I don't want to know, honestly. There are certain things I don't want to know. Gigantamax Heliolisk, the sun is a deadly laser. Oh, we got a feint here. Unfortunately, a KO. Wow, a crit too. Not good, but yeah, now it should be bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna use a red ball because if I do get that shiny, it's gonna be a help me, I forgot my sunscreen kind of shiny. Which I think is funny. It's a really good one. Okay, let's see, what is your move? 100%? Nah. I don't think I'm gonna change Pokemon. What do we have? Ghost Fairy. Oh, that's the Marowak. That's a good one. Do you want a Marowak, the Alolan Marowak, or should I get it? Oh, you got a Obama Snow. Barack Obama Snow. Yeah, each of these 7 gods sit down and share, and they would all run every piece of a board. Literally a board similar to D&D, and they would play with the world. Ah, I like that imagery. You should read The Player of Games by Ian Banks. That's a great sci-fi novel. As you know, Bubba, there's no one who blows it like me. I'm the throat goat. There's no one like me. I am the best. My dignity is slowly disappearing. Try to gamble, it was not successful. So if you want the Alolan Marowak, let me know. You can take it. The board is called the Board of Divine Desperation, where the universe is what? Okay, he'll take the Marowak, that's good. Can Alolan Marowak use Thick Clop like the Kanto one? I think so. If I remember correctly, it does learn it. Yeah, okay, you're not that planned anymore because of the hail. Okay, now we're getting damaged by the hail. Wow, I've already been streaming for more than 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it. It never does. Which is a good thing, right? That means we're having fun. Well, we got the shiny Lunala. We're gonna get the Solgaleo at one point as well. Universe is made and each piece acts like a specific kind of ideology and philosophy, which binds people together in groups, which makes it easier to control the universe. Or I guess the conscious minds of the universe. Ooh, oh, okay. Pretty bulky though. Your Obama Snow. Always be careful not to be hit by the stun seed after backwards. Alright, I think I'm gonna use that move at least once. Oh, nice. A lot of damage. Oh, it was a crit, okay. And now you have insomnia. Not that that really does anything now. Okay, here we go. That shiny, can't even remember honestly. I remember it not being that good though, or a bit disappointing, let's say. Okay, let's see. No need, I play gacha games. Yeah, that's gambling, I guess. I know, I never was interested in gambling. I am just by nature very risk averse, so inherently doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't interest me that much. And let's see if the Solgaleo will shine. Alright, here we are. Agility, which dragons are awesome. First one is called Destiny Vanquisher. A dragon so powerful it's unaffected by destiny and fate and makes its own Yeah, I think you talked about that one. That one seems to be, I think that one, I remembered that one. And then there's another female dragon, right? Dynakinesis. Ooh, no. Okay, we got another one fainting here. Right, sunny day. That sob hunt folk. Yeah, like they're bullying you. The Solgaleo is not happy with you tonight. But man, it should at least should be shiny for you then. That would only be fair. I don't know if you already caught Solgaleo in this game. Because if you haven't, then you get the chance to have it as a shiny. I don't think I'm gonna Dynamax. No, that's Destiny decided drank two different idiots. They are counterable. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Then it could be shiny for you then. That'll make things exciting. I mean, yeah, it could be that it's shiny for you actually and not for me. So this is one of the very few streams where the viewer can also get a shiny. Or the viewer only gets a shiny and not me. Ooh. Alright, yours is back in action. And yeah, you can go ahead and Dynamax and use the like blast fire up Simba's butt here. And calm the dragons, idiots, not you, just yeah, I know. No worries. No, stop spamming agility, that doesn't do anything. Time to put the kitten in place, yes. Okay, we're getting there though, we're getting there. Ooh, nice. Flame Blitz. Ooh, nice. Almost. Almost. Ooh, that was a heavy hit. Don't die, don't die. Oh, got it. Nice. Alright, let's throw another luxury ball and let's see if this one is shiny. Please be shiny. Then I'd have both of them. That would be very neat. Alright, let's see. I'm curious to see if I get a shiny in this stream. Alright, let's have it. No shiny. No. I'm still gonna go through... Well, this one is pink, so that way I would know. Nope, no shiny. Hopefully, at least Rico got a shiny. Especially because the Dynamax Pokemon seem to target you a lot. I don't know what that is about. Alright, I'm gonna go Solgaleo again. And yeah, password is always 77447744. And I'm looking for players now. No dice on your end? No shiny? I think I found out the secret on why I never face writers or artists block. It's called the power of friendship and believing in the heart of the cards. Nah, I'm joking. I found a reason, but not sure. I mean, some are just gifted with a very strong imagination, I guess, or very potent. Don't think anyone else can join, so we might as well. Alright, I'm gonna go with the pumpkin. Alright. Team is done. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go for the ground path. You have an idea? Alright, let's hear it. Alright. I can use my grass move. I think I have one? Or did I not remember? Oh, okay. I do have one, but it's a status move, not an attack. Okay. Oh well. Shadow Sneak. Don't think my imagination is anything special. I think it's the way I live my life. Influence my writing, my theories. The more you pressure yourself to make art and stories, the more you focus. Ah, are you sure? I know a lot of artists who are also trying to do that, and yet they still face writer's block. So I don't think if it really is that. Got roleplay that allows me to switch out abilities on Bronzong. Oh. And what ability does your Bronzong have? Either levitate or heat. The heat, what was it called? Heat proof? Now we got a big one. So you want to swap abilities with someone else in the team? Now bug type could use the heat resistance. Or me. For now I'm a grass type partially. Okay, that's decent damage. Where your focus is driven away from your head. So basically when you sit down and try to force yourself to write, the more you lose yourself and thus your writing aspect. Instead you should embrace every moment. Oh, you mean just like not force yourself, just let life go by and then get inspired by that? Is that what you're trying to say? Levitate, if you have someone weak to ground, I switch to them, but the main plan is to switch a bad/less useful ability to Solgaleo. Yeah, levitate on Solgaleo would not be an advantage. I mean, yeah, for the Solgaleo, yes, but we don't want that, obviously. No, don't faint, don't... You got another one, a KO. Right, we're very close. Ooh. Almost. Alright. One more hit and it's over. Bam. Right, that's a shiny I already have. If this one turns out to be shiny, guess I'll just use a... I don't know. Yeah, that one. In your life, ideas will come because the best source of inspiration is all over us. It's called the world. Yeah, that's true. Could be wrong and it's alright, but I think artists shouldn't push themselves way too hard. Yeah, you should never push yourself way too hard. That just is not really working. Not just in art. Or creative. Any creative endeavors. If you want this one, you can have it. No? Okay. Alright, normal or psychic? I'm gonna go for the psychic one. If your Gorgai says pick up, imagine it could give that to Solgaleo. Yeah, that's true. I need to check my Gorgai's ability. I still haven't done that. Oh, leftovers, nice. So it's important to point out that the more you push yourself over something, the more you hate it. Yeah, that's a problem that a lot of people have to face. That's true. No longer enjoys what you do, and then it becomes a burden, and that's when you truly lose a talent. Yeah, I mean, that's a very common problem that a lot of people have to face, right? Okay, let me quickly check. Yeah, I have pickup. Indeed, I do. So we can do that. That's a good plan if you keep the bronze armor, that is. Ooh, 4 times weakness. Nice, nice. Ooh, oh no, another KO. Not good, but oh well. Metal sound, okay, yeah. Because those are useless for Solgaleo. The Exceligor sucks. Alright, I get my leftovers. Always good to have leftovers. I think leftovers is still one of the best items you can have. Solar beam on me? Yeah, okay, sure. It's not very effective, so... move missed. Electric field. I think people should just embrace what they love and not aim too high to the point that joy is dependent on their idea's success rather than just enjoy making them. Yeah, that's good writing advice. I also always say write what you love, write what you know. Because then it just comes naturally. Yeah, that's true. Wise words. Especially wise considering his age. And yeah, definitely. Write things that you actively love. Then the passion just automatically is part of your work. And I love it. And that's why I love Earthbound so much. Or anything that Shigesato Itoi has put out, because it's a piece of his soul, essentially. You get to see inside of that man's head with all of his quirky ideas, and it just makes the game so charming, because you just feel it is a game that he made. And he wrote whatever he loves and likes and finds interesting. The Dynamax was literally just to flex. Maybe, maybe. But it was funny though, no? Look at that butt. Oh well, it's gone now. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Okay, I don't need that one. I have to get a new 3DS since my 2DS isn't working. I hate Exceligor. You also hate Exceligor? There's a lot of bugs that you hate, apparently, which, I mean, fair. I'm not a fan of Exceligor either, because it's not, like, it usually destroys the Latias, so that's something that I don't like, but well. What we need nowadays is pure ideas with pure identity that generate from the artist's soul rather than the person's ambition to get money. Because the more we think about money, the less we think about the story and game and artists say, oh yeah, absolutely. Then you're gonna love my work then. I'm writing it, I mean, if I ever publish my work or it gets to a stage where I can show it among, you know, Patreons or viewers or whatever, members. Yeah, you could definitely see that it's a Yana thing. You're gonna see things that I love all over the place, but also things that I criticize. Oh, it has poison jab. Well, of course it does. And I got poisoned, of course I did. Your favorite Pokemon is a bug. Yeah, it's funny, right? There's so many bugs that you don't like, but your favorite is a bug. NPC, those are trolling. The Stunfisk has Eviolite. Oh, right! It picked an Eviolite. Yeah, I mean, that is just... NPCs be like the dumbest idiots you've seen. Well, they could almost be humans. I've seen humans that are stupid, so... I love him, he's my dear son. Very excited to read your work, Yana. I have 100% faith in you. Thank you. Can't wait to see you call birds Borb. Well, I say, I usually use borbing as a... as I just said it in that sentence. Borbing, or just, you know, when a bird becomes a borb. And I fed the crows again today, because of course, and some of them were just borbing, and I was asking them, are you borbing? I know they don't understand me, but they actually like it when you talk to them, no joke. Like, they move their heads and they actually listen to you. Who's making those teams, I wonder. Probably the same person who let the dogs out. Hoo! 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 Sorry, I had to do that. Alright, now it's Solgaleo time, isn't it? Oh no, I'm poisoned. Not nice. But I don't think you've read that much sci-fi or hard sci-fi, but I don't think you really need to have read much to understand my story. I think the way artists can truly vanquish and defeat the pathetic AI art is when artists enjoy the work again, no longer pay much attention to how much they get. Look at Silk Song, for example. Eviolite on Bishop would be great if you had King Gambit and Sword and yeah, that would be... Then it would be, like, not pointless, right? But... Hey. He just... at me. Roared the lion. And I'm throwing magic flames at you. Night Slash. Decent damage. Okay, actually the NPC didn't do anything phenomenally stupid. You swap abilities with me. And then you're gonna swap it over to Solgaleo. That's gonna be funny. Like, why Eviolite? Dummies. Ooh! Okay, you're still hanging on. Magic Flame again. Not really doing that much damage, honestly. Okay, we're still doing decent damage, so... Oh! Oh, it didn't work! It didn't work! That is very unfortunate. I wouldn't... Like, I'm actually flabbergasted. I didn't think it wouldn't work, actually. Okay, let me give him another ability so you can lower the stats. I have the Worry Seed thing, giving him insomnia. Doesn't work that it prepped against that strat, but it's still very unfortunate. Ooh, barely hanging on there. I should have... I'm gonna Dynamax then when I get the chance. Okay, now he doesn't have the great one. Now he can't sleep. Like that insomnia, that faithless insomnia, that very famous trance song. I can't get no sleep. If you don't know that song, you should look it up. It's good. It's, I think, one of the most well-known trance songs. Usually trance isn't really a mainstream genre, but that one usually every normie knows that one. Usually. Volbeat should get more HP and defense and also an evolution, so it would be a bulky Prankster user. Yeah, it would actually... I don't know if I talked about this on stream before. I find it interesting if Illumise and Volbeat shared an evolution, like they would evolve into the same Pokemon. But it would look vastly different depending on the gender. I think that would be interesting, you know? Not a branched evolution per gender, but like different gender, different species, technically Pokemon that evolve into the same Pokemon. That would be, I think, a new thing. I'm still there. I'm still in the field. Alright, we got one down. I was away from keyboard for 10 minutes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, you're still in the game. Good, good. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. I would love a third evolution for Ladybell. Yeah, absolutely. And also for Ariados. Or make the evolutions good, usable in the first place. Oh, and I'm going down. Ooh, no! Aww. Okay, so no Solgaleo here. Did I miss anything? Just like our quirky conversations that we have, but other than that. Okay, I got no shinies, nothing at all. Okay, let's try one last time, alright? Are you ready? One last one before the stream ends. Maybe I'll get lucky this time. Code is, as always, 7744 7744. Alright, let's go. Want 4 new evolutions for Metagross and Solrock, my favorite children. Okay, I thought you didn't play Pokemon, but you have favorites? Metagross and Solrock. Okay, interesting. Like Hoenn. Alright, let's do this. One last time. Okay, what do I... Oh, they all suck. Oh, I'm gonna go support for this one until I get another better Pokemon. Pokemon Horizons anime just made a Mega Starmie versus Mega Charizard Y battle, kaiju movie style. Oh my god, I need to know how they animated Mega Starmie in 2D, because already in 3D it looks I mean, I gotta say ridiculous, but like that's not a bad thing actually. I really thought I was gonna hate Mega Starmie, but no, I surprisingly don't. I don't know, I shouldn't hate it, but I don't. It's so stupid, I actually love it. Don't like Solrock and Lunatone that much. Think they should have evolutions that focus on them being like alien mons. Oh, yeah? Evolutions, like a planet evolution for Lunatone and a hypergiant evolution for Solrock? Oh, that's just my astronomy nerd speaking. Alright, I'm setting up the 2 shields. It's too early deaths hit us hard. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no shiny for you either. Why did they not take the Swampert? Yeah, I know, right? Mega Starmie, my glorious child. Literally told you last stream, Nuzlocke. Yeah, right. Oh, crap. Sorry, Amit. I keep mixing that up with someone else. Sorry. Please forgive me, Amit. Mega Starmie's literally just almighty. Kind of, yeah. From My Hero Academia. Oh, Boku no Hero Academia. I hate it when people say My Boku no Hero Academia, because that makes no sense. Boku no is already my translate, so you're saying My Hero Academia. Like, no, that's not how it works. Should make Mega Dugong with a giant ass horn. Or make it a... What are those called again? Those big-nosed kind of walruses? Sea elephant? Oh yeah, I see. You have a new PFP. It's okay, Yana, no problem. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes when you talk to so many people about what they did and what they didn't, sometimes you get it mixed up, I gotta say. And my memory tends sometimes to be kind of, I don't know, all over the place. Not all over the place. It is consistent, but not with everything. Especially when, I don't know, when it's with people. Like, the hell, autistic brain. Narwhals, you mean? Oh, you give me a flashback of that one song. You know exactly what song I'm talking about. But no, not narwhals. I think it's sea elephant. Yeah, exactly that song. Still an absolute earworm all these years. Find it crazy you guys find my advice about art. I was thinking to myself, Amit, shut up, you know. No, that's actually good advice. You should write what you love. That's solid advice. Don't pretend you know anything, so I'm surprised you find my advice useful. Well, I mean, see? That's why maybe you should stop saying that you're that stupid and useless, because you seem to easily get things correctly just by intuition, and you know, I've dealt with a lot of stupid people, and one thing they can't do is get things correctly by intuition. Usually that doesn't happen with really dumbasses, essentially. Baby shark. No, no baby shark. No baby shark. Stop. No. Alright, let's see. What else? Normal or fighting? I want to go with the okay, sure. I wanted that ground one back there, but oh well. I don't want to keep the Pokemon that I have right now until the end for Solgaleo, definitely not. Dumb people, you mean me? No. Trust me, I've met dumb people. Incurious. And the dumbest people always think they know the best, which I hate it. I really hate that. It's just a bane of my existence, that stupid Dunning-Kruger effect. I curse it every single day. Shark emoji. Sadly not the evolution. Yeah, true. Being good by intuition doesn't make me good as... Yeah, true. It doesn't necessarily make you smart either, but still, it is a skill that not everyone has. Makes me lucky, idiot. No. Isn't fully aware of anything, only talks with understanding of... No, you see... You think you don't have an understanding, but you do. You just think it's like, nah, that was luck, even though subconsciously you knew it was right. Been there, done that, Amit. When I was your age, I was thinking like that about myself too. So I'm trying to shake any people, like, I wish I had that when I was your age. Someone telling me, hey, no. No. You're much better than you think you are. Most likely. Especially people who keep talking down on themselves, like that is just, I guess, a law of the universe, I like to call it. People who are full of themselves tend to be not so... Okay, when you say stupid, then people say, no, but you can have arrogant people that are intelligent. Yeah, I know, that exists, but... It's... Like, you know, it's a tendency, I would say. I think that's more accurate. Not everyone, right? But it's a tendency. Aura sphere. Let's say... Quadruple effectiveness. Alright, that one, I actually got the shiny of that one, during a, Dynamax adventure, and I even have it on this channel. It was live. So it'll be funny if I get this one as a shiny too. Just figured out why some Pokemon starters become bipedal so they can hug you. That's wholesome. A battle tendency? Ah, I see what you did there. Okay, I think I want to have that one. Because the one that I have is not good against Solgaleo. Okay. Let's see. What will I get next? Electric or fairy? Yeah, electric. Everyone wants electric. Although the NPCs, they don't vote, right? They don't get democracy, only the humans do. Unlike in real life, where the clankers get all the benefits and the humans, if you're poor, then tough luck. We have 3 weak to electric. Oh, crap, true. Oh, true, no. How could I been so dumb? Oh well. We're gonna go and do this now. Gonna go with next strike because this might have an attack that uses the voice. Also, the German name is a really good one, Belecto. Bell as in bellen, that means, well, woof, barking. And Electro, it's a good pun. A punny name. Ooh, barely survived, okay. Shouldn't really have picked that one now that I'm thinking about it. Oh boy. Oh man, the Hydro Pump missed. Don't find intuition something to be proud of? Well, I mean, it's something that you have that not everyone has. Why not be proud of something like that? Because it's luck rather than pure accurate. No, I would say intuition, it might feel like luck. It might feel like you don't have full control over it. But I think intuition is... Like, we think that that we don't have that much power over it because we don't really fully understand how much... like how the subconscious works at all. But I do believe that if you have a lot of good instincts, like that it's a massive advantage. And you also have the thing of everything you can just write like that. Not everyone has that. I wonder if that goes for you, as in, does it only work for writing, or if you were to try, I don't know, composing a new melody, would that also work? Alright, so it's actually going pretty okay. Considering that we're... Yeah, okay, great. Tuition is not luck, it's unconscious decision due to past experiences most of the time. Yeah, isn't that a kind of intelligence? It's just you're not consciously being aware of that, but you still learn, right? Imagine the Egyptian god cards versus Rayquaza and Kyogre and Groudon. It'd be cool to look at, especially Rayquaza versus Slifer. Those two are literally yeah, they do resemble each other, true. I've forgotten how great Squeak Squad OST was. Oh, Squeak Squad or Mouse Attack. A Kirby game that's not really well liked. It's pretty overhated, I think. It inspired... I gotta say, I played it the first time I played it. I got a... It released in 2009, right? Or am I misremembering something? But yeah, it actually gave me the big inspiration for the sci-fi work that I'm writing on right now, which is funny if you think about it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a substitute here. But yeah, I had a dream about this, that made me dream about it, and like in the beginning I wanted that sci-fi idea to be, that universe be a video game. So the dream was more like, okay, this is how it is in a video game, and these characters, my brain just made them up, like immediately. Which is really... Like, when I say that, a lot of people say, liar, Yana, you're lying. But A, I'm a horrible liar, and B, no, things can just happen in your dreams like that. There's a chemist who had a specific molecule that got essentially revealed to him in a dream. Like, I know it's a meme, but like that actually can happen. Some people, like I guess me, have very vivid dreams. Every single night, pretty much, I dream. When my brother tells me it's like the opposite, he almost never dreams. I don't know, that's just so weird to me. Like, just sleeping. I mean, I've had dreamless nights before, right? But usually I always dream something. Sometimes it's a bit more of a wacky thing. Sometimes it's more a normal thing. Sometimes I give birth to watermelons and name them Saskia for some freaking reason. And we have another KO. That is not good. Okay, we are at 2 now. Alright, I think I'm gonna go Giga Big. I tend to write a lot of songs, but my voice is ugly to listen to, so why sing them? Maybe we should make music together. Headphones are causing my ears to shock. Huh? Oh, that's not good. Get rid of those headphones. That's dangerous. Also tend to write a lot with a true source of inspiration. For me, writing can be quite easy. But again, I could be writing a lot and could all be horrible and crap. And yeah, I mean, you can... Yeah, the first things that you're gonna write are probably not gonna be the best thing. But you need to... You need to do mistakes. You need to fall in order to learn and become better. Person who made the sewing machine made it in his dream, fun fact. Oh, is that another one? Yeah, there's several people who claimed, oh, it was revealed to me in a dream, and people go like, oh, that's BS. No, it isn't. Sometimes your brain, while sleeping, is cooking up the best crap ever. Hope you can Dynamax. Well, I did. So that worked. Okay. Keep attacking the Solgaleo. Excellent. Very good. At least the NPCs aren't that stupid now. Will my substitute stay? Alright. Just attack, attack, attack. Blah, blah, attack. Still going strong, I see, yes. But this is the last one I'm gonna do. So no shiny at all until now. Oh, another KO, that's not good. Okay, let's see if this one does the... Oh, almost. Okay, we're so close. No! Oh no, is that not the last one we... Oh god, so no Solgaleo again. Oh well. Okay, do I at least get one shiny? Checking again to make absolutely sure. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. So yeah, that was the second, I think, Solgaleo hunt that I did. I had a lot of fun. But that is it for the stream tonight. And I hope that I'll get the shiny in the next one. And I want to thank to each and every one of you, especially a big thanks to Galax and Fat Boys Gaming Nonsense for renewing their memberships, and for Shinigami Riko with helping with the Nintendo Online thing. So again, a big thank you. And yeah, I hope I see you in the next stream. Should be Tuesday. Solgaleo. No, yeah, exactly. Man. So many things going wrong at the moment, but oh well. I wish you a good night, and we will see each other the next time. So until then, bye-bye.